Started so quickly, I'm a bit, I'm not even sure if I'm live or not now. Hmm. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to put that reminder there actually. Yeah, whatever. Mm, it's annoying having to do the same thing over and over and over again. Mamma mia. Really? No, it's not made for kids. No, there's no AI because I'm me. Okay. Oh yeah. What now? Oh yeah. So it actually worked.
If she's really the goddess, should we invite her onto the village council?
All right. Um. All right. What am I gonna do now? Oh boy. All right.
Does this mean we'll have to revise our leadership?
She's still level 16.
I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but I'm actually training in my head.
If I weren't so busy planning everyone's schedules, I could go out and clean up some of that tomorrow.
We should take a little tour around the place quickly.
I bet there's all sorts of relics out there if you still want to go adventuring.
There are still machines aplenty to take care of, you know?
You know what I forgot to do? Idiot, I forgot to have my snacks. I forgot to have my snack. Very smart thing to do. Oh yeah.
I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but I'm actually training in my head.
Oh. Am I going into one of these places? Okay. I've got a choice. I'd rather go inside the facility, and I'm assuming that I'll be able to do this. This choice will pop up every time. By the looks of it. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to make a choice. I think I'll go the forest. I'll go the forest way. Yeah, screw it. I'll go the forest way this time. I look silly with this shark. Hi.
A bit of a like.
Surprise blessing!
Oh wow.
Frag out! Ah! It just fell apart!
Uh-oh.
Seize the advantage! Another hit might do. Turn that one,
Uh-oh.
you scrap!
Uh-oh.
This gadget's running low. Hit it while it's down! Love blowing things up.
Uh-oh.
And such fun! Ooh, let's see what happens. This gizmo won't last much. I live for the hunt.
Uh-oh.
All patched up. A
Ah.
shield, huh? You're
Ah.
gonna need it, little shell walker. Which part do I destroy first? Oh, the cannon. Oh! Shark attack! A bit of electricity should overload its shields. We'll build so much with this. Needed that. I feel 60 again! Which part do I destroy first? Oh, this never gets old! A meal for the scrappers!
Two sharks left.
Let's see him get through this. Ha
They're actually a good weapon. That's actually a good blocker.
ha! Love doing that. Ow! Oh. I wish my grandchildren were this thoughtful.
That's a new one.
Oh, rookie mistake.
Hey, Susanna. Hey, Susanna, how are you? Mm.
Oh.
Where the fuck have you been for the last 3 or 4 weeks? You just disappeared. You and Nate.
I rode up the
Oh.
entire
Oh.
east coast of Australia and back on my motorbike.
Oh,
By
man.
east.
I was actually worried something had happened to you or something.
Sorry, yeah, I got sick of being at home, so I just grabbed the motorbike, didn't tell anyone really, and went up the fucking coast of Australia. All the way up to the tip top of Queensland and back.
What you mean, like right up to the? You mean up
right
to
up
to the
point.
tip where it faces Papua New Guinea?
Yeah, I was speeding quite a lot when it was the complete empty highways, but when there was cars around, I slowed down, of course.
What you mean? So there are stretches up there where you're just on your own?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay. I suppose that shouldn't really surprise me though. I mean, it is Northern Queensland, about as isolated as the Northern Territory, I suppose. Yeah. Did you visit anyone while you're up there, or?
No.
Okay. Alright, so that's what happened. Well, in the meantime, while you're away, yeah, I don't know if you noticed what I'm doing right now, but I'm not playing Ghost of Yotei.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't play it. I'm pretty sure that I won't play it anymore. Yeah,
Okay.
I had enough of that game. I fucking had enough. I think it was a week into when I was playing on my own. When I went into the survival mode. Actually, can you just hang on one sec? Oh, goodness sakes. Bloody nose run. End of it. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, as I was saying, so I've been playing Ghost of Yotei on my own for a week because what just happened?
More pieces for Mother's heart.
What the hell happened to Hinterfell? Just in the party and then he just disappeared. What happened? What happened? You have a network error?
Note to self, install zip lines in village. Aim for the lights. Another machine to my tally. Smack it there. A little present.
Oh, Hinterfell?
What are you doing?
Oh shit. Zap.
Heads up, incoming!
Oh, so this network error bullshit again, is it? Alright, whatever. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Stupid bloody thing.
A bit of electricity should overload its shields.
Oh no, I threw that behind him rather than on top of him.
That trap had a bite.
Hey, Epic! How are you, man? I was in your, Oh yeah. I know what's going on, Hinterfell. But I can't hear you. So if you're talking, hang on a minute. Hang on one sec. Hang on one sec. Let me leave this party and let me invite you instead, Hinterfell, because something's wrong. All right, so let me try and invite you, and I'll see if it works. Yeah. Yeah. Do start party, close party. Let me send you the invite. See if this helps. Let me try this one. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh yeah, you probably can because you're listening to the stream. I'll try that one. See if that fixes it. Yeah, so Epic, like I said. What are you doing? You put...
A shield, huh? You're a stubborn little weak point, aren't you?
Ah, there you are. Alright, see if this works.
Right, I did a speed test. Should be good now.
Yeah, although your voice sounds a bit robot-y.
I'm downloading a game.
Okay, QAD, how are you, man? If you're downloading a game, then that's why this is happening. It probably can't.
Let me pause the download. No, the reason it happened is because I just updated my system software and it still wasn't fully back to be normal. So I did an internet test, so it had all the right network shit, and now it's working fine.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Laggy while I'm downloading. I'm gonna re-download this game.
Oh, yeah, if you're a bit laggy, it's fine. Yeah, that's alright. As long as I can still hear you. Yeah, so... what was I saying?
I am rejuvenated.
Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, so I was playing Ghost of Yoto for
How'd that get there?
just over a week on my own. I did it every day. And... Yeah, I just noticed that you and Nads have just disappeared. Like, Nads I haven't heard from at all in the last 3 or 4 weeks. He's just disappeared as well.
He gets on.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened there. But anyway. Anyway, so the last straw with that game was we were playing survival. Right? And I noticed straight away that everything felt a little bit different. So it looked like that they must have done an update or something. Well, anyway. So now, when you throw smoke in an enemy's face, and I'm not talking about the dodging professor or anything like that. I'm talking about doing it to a minion soldier, like the one that wields 2 swords or whatever. Those guys, right? Yeah. Okay. Now it doesn't make them flinch all the time. Sometimes you throw smoke in their face, they don't flinch. They just attack you through the smoke, right? So I got dropped once. When I got dropped the second time, I just fucking lost my temper. I fucking just lost my temper, exited the thing. I said, that's it, I've had enough. That's the last straw. Exited the game, stopped the stream. I'd only been streaming for an hour and a half. I actually went and deleted the stream, and since then I haven't touched the game. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Sorry to sound negative, but Ghost of Yoto can absolutely go and get fucked. Okay? If you want to fuck around with the programming and fuck around with the changing the parameters of the game every week, and you want to do shit like that, now when I throw smoke at a minion's face, so not a boss, but an average soldier, now it's 50-50 whether he flinches or not. Fuck you then there's no point playing the game. Or the game is only enjoyable to play on silver or maybe gold difficulty, that's it, but definitely not on platinum. Or on Nightmare, but especially not on Platinum, because Platinum is harder than Nightmare. That's the other thing that pisses me off about the game. The game is lopsided, as you know, Hinafau. Platinum is far more difficult than Nightmare. This is stupid. That is stupid. Doesn't make any sense. But throwing smoke and not being able to rely on whether it's going to stun even a minion enemy or not, that was the last straw. That's it. I am not playing the game anymore and cop that type of disappointment. No. It's not worth it. Yeah, and since I've been playing this game, I felt so much better. I feel so much better now. I don't feel stressed. I don't feel negative anymore like I did before. Because that's the effect that the Ghost of Yoto ends up having on you. It just, yeah. I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but the game it's negative in the way that it's. Like it's always trying to design things to make it harder and that, so they make fire OP now, whereas before it only takes some health off. Now if you go near fire, you lose 3/4 of your health immediately and all that. That's all horseshit too, but throwing smoke in an enemy's face and they don't even flinch? No, fuck you. In that case, fuck off. You defeat the whole purpose of doing a build. What's the point?
Much better.
What's so funny, Epic? What happened? Did I say something funny, did I? Yeah, anyway, so that's the reason why I'm not playing Ghost of Yotei anymore. I don't know if it makes sense to you what I'm saying, but but I just it basically boils down to this. I can't throw smoke in an enemy's face. He's a minion and it has no effect on him. I'm not tolerating that. That's makes it pointless. Yeah. In fact, I'm so annoyed with the game that I've actually lost the desire to replay the single player campaign as well. So I've just decided to move on. So I'm doing this for a little while. And then when I'm done with this game, I'm going to go through my library and start playing all the games in my library. Like, for example, what have I got? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and... which actually is a multiplayer game, as this one is too. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware, but this game's actually multiplayer.
I do not know that.
Yeah, you can actually have a second player. Yeah, if I go in the menu here, see, invite friend to co-op play.
Oh yeah, I'm giving Lego games a play because I
Yeah.
Batman.
But of course no one has the game. And I bet when I play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I probably won't be able to invite anyone. Actually, you know what? Why can't I invite a random... Can I invite a random to this game, can I? I can too, I think I can. Okay, that might be something to consider in my next stream.
Could do some real damage there.
Yeah, so I've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've got the... I think it's... Mafia?
Yeah.
Mafia Trilogy? There's 3 games? 3 Mafia games? I'm really sorry for everyone for pausing like this, but... sorry about this, but I need to go to my library because I just want to explain to... No, not console storage. No. No, my collection. Okay, so here we go. What haven't I played yet? Okay, I've still got Need for Speed Unbound. I haven't touched it. Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered. Haven't touched it. The Cowabunga collection, which is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, same. Then I've got Streets of Rage 4, Mafia 2, Aliens, Fire Terminal. So I haven't touched that one either. What else have I got here? I've got another Mafia game. So I've got Mafia 1 and Mafia 2. I don't know if you've played those games. I've heard they're all right. You have? Well, hang on a minute. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection? What's this? I don't remember downloading that. Oh, so I've actually got another Uncharted game that I can potentially play. Okay, so I've got that one. Okay, so all the other games down here I've played. No, The Last of Us Remastered. Oh my goodness. Apparently that's a really, really good one. Oh, here's a game that I have a massively immense respect for. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. That is a fucking fantastic game and scarily predicted the future too. It is so scary that I call that game is the ancestor of Cyberpunk. I wish you wouldn't sound like a clone trooper. Yes. Yeah, no, go for it, that's fine. Yeah, so, and then I got Need for Speed Hot Pursuit that I never finished either, so I just don't know what the copyright issue with some of these games are. Like, I don't know if I play the Cowabunga Collection, whether the music will get me into trouble. I don't know. For Streets of Rage 2, I don't know if that'll get me into trouble, but I only care up to a point. Yeah, so I've got all these games in the library, so why bang my head against the wall for fucking Ghost of Yoto when I can do that?
Smack it there.
That's a shame because I did like the game, but yeah, Jacobite was right. He was right to go to another game. Yeah, so I'm really sorry about that. I'm not saying I'll never ever play it again, but at the moment I'm not going near it.
I was giving it a break as well. The fucking how gameplay was
Well, that's the thing. Like, even you and Nads, who are far better at that game than I am, even you guys go down often, and it's ridiculous. You shouldn't be. You two shouldn't be going down like that. Neither should Jacobite. Like we were doing in the old Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima, it never went down. I got fully upgraded because the game was stable.
Yep. Oh, I remember the 15 rounds. Play 15 rounds, and often you could go through undefeated. Like whatever. Whereas in this version you can't, especially on Platinum. But put it this way, right? For me to enjoy that game the way it should be enjoyed, I have to play it on a silver or gold difficulty, which is ridiculous. That's basically what it boils down to. So if I was to play it again, I would only be playing it on silver or gold difficulty. I would not pick Platinum, or I might pick Nightmare, but I wouldn't pick Platinum. Never. Because that's where most of the bullshit happens.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah. But plus, this game has actually been quite good. Actually, I've been surprised how good this game is. Like, for a short game, it's actually pretty good. I mean, it's not awesome. Like, this isn't on the scale of, like, the Star Wars Skywalker Saga Lego or anything like that, but I think they've actually done a really good job with this. Yeah, so I ended up getting depressed with the game mainly because of what it was doing, but then I also got a bit depressed because, and like, I'm not, please don't take this the wrong way because I'm not having to go at you guys or anything, but I also got depressed because you guys disappeared.
Yeah, sorry.
It was just time. You don't have to apologise. You don't have to apologise because you got your own life to lead as well, or whatever. But that just added to my feeling a bit down because then suddenly you guys were just like, that's it. Every time I went online, I think it was 7 days in a row, and I was on my own the whole bloody time, and that sort of added a bit to the. But yeah, no, it's just
I don't play games really, but
yeah. No, but that's fine though. Like I said, you got your shit to do, and Nad's probably had something to do, or maybe he got sick and tired of it as well, of playing. Yeah, I don't know, but he disappeared, completely disappeared. Yeah. I never see him online, so he probably is online, but he's probably offline.
He's always online, I noticed.
Yeah.
Can't even tell when it's on.
No, because I was even going to message and say, listen, if you still want to party up, even if I'm playing a different game, we can. I just never got around to it.
It's the best.
Smashing.
13 minutes.
I don't know what happened to the weather here. It was supposed to be sunny. Where does this rain come from?
What's this now?
Probably from where I am, because it was supposed to be raining this week and it's sunny.
That chest has been opened.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. It's like sun. Just to get up.
That should keep me going.
Well, that's quite a trip that you took, NFL, because if I'm not mistaken, the distance from Sydney to, I believe it's called Cape York, that tip of Australia, I believe that's over. Okay, well, the distance from Sydney to Brisbane is 1,000 kilometres, and so the distance from Brisbane to Cape York would be another 1,000 plus some more, I would suspect.
Yeah, plus me coming from Victoria, from Melbourne, basically, that's probably
Oh yeah, you started from
wow.
freaking Victoria.
Yeah. I was doing it for a lot of hallways where there was no cars. I was just like, fuck it. Which I know I shouldn't be saying while you're streaming, you know. As long as there's no car and to hit me, I won't crash.
Yeah, but as a motorbike rider though, you still need to be careful. Because
Oh, I'm always careful even when I'm speeding and driving crazy.
yeah,
Everything.
the issue is though that you can be careful, but you've also got to watch what other people are doing too, because other people are stupid.
And that's why I'm only doing it when the roads are basically
Outstanding.
the highways.
The reason why Zombie is because he's downloading. He's downloading a game at the same time. That's why his voice is robotic, because the PlayStation is
Yeah,
struggling
11
with
minutes.
resources.
11 minutes and then I'll be normal again.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, actually, sorry, Zombie. I forgot to say good day, mate. Hey, Zombie, how are you, man? I hope you're well.
I don't know why my mates don't have the problem. I'm faster internet speed than them all. Whenever I download a game, it just happens to mine. It's weird.
Well, Zombie, the thing is, though, it's a PlayStation. If we were on PC, he wouldn't have this issue.
Yep.
Because
That's true.
PCs, generally speaking, can handle, like, unless you got to, like, even my 12-year-old PC would be able to handle what we're doing right now. Okay? So, but PlayStation, yeah, a mass-produced console. And apparently, it looks like this will be the last console that I'll ever own, because I don't think I'll be getting the 6 after.
Yeah, same here. I'm not here.
No, well,
The only reason I would be games from Team EQ to make Shadow Colossus and all that.
but the funny thing is that if I did get the PlayStation 6, it would be more because I can hang out with you guys rather than actually for the console. Because I just think that PlayStation shouldn't be rewarded for the bullshit that they're doing, right? And on top of that, I've been researching a PC now for about 3 or 4 weeks, and I've been able to get a like you can build a decent. I mean, they're not cheap, but for 6 grand,
Yeah.
6 or 7 grand, you can still do a very, very decent PC. It's not a top of the range, but it's a mid top of the range, right? All right. Obviously, the top of the range is going to cost you 12 grand. That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna aim on PC more. I can play more PC than PlayStation. So I'll join you in Discord and everything.
No. I mean, I'm doing like I said, this is the same issue I'm having with my phone that I had with my phone and with my TV. They were just too old. I had to replace them. So once I have to replace something, I might as well replace it with something expensive so it lasts me longer. And so now it's the PC's turn. But I hate Charlie.
No one told me being in a cult would be so much work and such long hours.
What do you
I
have
was
to
looking at making Steam Machine. Those little PC.
Ah, yes.
I want to get one so bad and turn it into an emulator.
This is that little box.
Yeah, Linux is so good for emulation.
Yeah.
SteamOS is so good for emulation. That's why I turned it into an emulation machine and put it in my landroom.
No, but I've seen the
And I
ads
could
for these small boxes.
stream-
But-
And I could both stream my PC to it as well as Steam. So I could also just play my better quality games in my landroom without having to bring PC in.
That's one of my top 10 explosions ever.
Then that's until downloads die or more.
Did you see how that one barrel that I threw destroyed all those enemies? What a throw. Okay. Yeah, so, like, for my PC build, I think I finally decided what I want, right? So I'm doing a 570 Ti graphics card, which is about $1,600. Then the
Yeah.
Pentium Ultra Core 7 270K processor, that one that only came out 3 or 4 months ago. Right, so that one's about $530, I think it was, right? And then
Yeah.
the motherboard is an Asus ROG Strix 870XE motherboard, which was also about $580, right? So that'll be they're the three main pieces of the computer, right? So that adds up to, so that's already 2.5. So that's 2,500, right? Then you got to add an SSD drive, two normal hard drives. I think you call them SATA. Call them SATA hard
Yes,
drive or
SATA.
HVME
SATA
hard drive or
drives.
whatever. I always get confused with them. What did you say? Sorry.
SATA. SATA.
Yeah, SATA. Yeah, the SATA one. Yeah. Then there's the all-in-one liquid cooling fan. A couple other fans in there. A platinum grade power supply that runs at least 1,000 watts, if not more. Depends on how much power my PC needs. But I want a
always
platinum
have
one
more than
because of the
needed.
conversion of it converts the electricity more
Better.
efficiently, so that there's less
Yeah.
heat. Yeah, you know about that. That they grade.
Yeah, PCs, I know.
Yeah, so everyone in the chat, just for everyone, right? I'm looking at building a PC, and I was looking at the power supply, and I found out there were power supplies. There's a grading from, I think it's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, titanium, and ruby. But titanium and ruby are exaggerated. Like you're looking at over $1,000, and really for what I'm doing, that's over the top. So I'd probably stick to the platinum grade, which is still not cheap because they're still around $500 for a power supply. But I don't think, but Hinterfell, I think that the power supply is one of those items that you should never skimp on because that's actually quite important.
Yeah, the two I never skip on the power supply and the motherboard. Those are the two I never skip it on.
I couldn't understand a word.
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 4 minutes.
I couldn't understand a word you said. All I heard was blah, 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 ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
And I felt like answering, Roger, Roger. A Jedi? Why aren't you fighting? What's the point? It's hopeless. We
God damn,
won't
I
win.
hate the laggy voice from the download. I paused it so I can say what I can say.
Yep.
Yeah, I never skimp out on power supply and motherboard.
No.
Those are the two I never, because
No.
those are what.
Oh no,
interface
the
with
motherboard is
everything else.
extremely important. Yes, the motherboard is
Yeah.
extremely important. Oh yeah, I agree. Yep. Yeah, because
I'm actually looking into building a new PC, but if I do, I'm going to try and go top of the line. So I'll just buy the parts over time, as I did with this one. I'll just build it slowly. I'll get the case, then I'll get the power supply and do all the cable routing, and then I'll get the motherboard and plug that in. I'll do it all over time, so I can pay more for a PC.
you'd be able to get the Hyperion motherboard. That one's about $1,900, but every review that I've read
I'm probably
mentions
going to
this
get
motherboard.
there's a Creator motherboard that's really good, that's not too expensive. For
Creative
an AMD
motherboard?
socket. Yeah.
Is that the one that's got the? Because I think
It's
I've come
black
across
with
that.
like gold, like
Yes.
very slight lines. That is the best one if you're using like AMD CPUs.
Yes.
And I'm planning on using an AMD CPU, so I'm going to get that.
Oh, okay. Whereas I'm sticking with I'm
Intel.
sticking with Intel with the 1851 series, LG 1851 series. So that's the one I'm getting, the Ultra Core 7. I actually wanted to get the Ultra.
XD3D.
Yeah.
CPU.
The AMDs are very good too, by the way. I've read a lot of good reviews.
The AMD are a lot more power efficient, and they also don't thermal throttle nearly as bad as Intel. Intel always has thermal problems. That's why I'm going with Intel, AMD this time.
Needed that.
Like I'm using an Intel in my current PC, an i9 10900K, I think.
Oh yes. Oh, you know what? I think that was the one I was looking at because, and you know why I didn't end up getting it? Because even though those things are overpowered, right? When I did my research, I found out that the damn thing was released in October 2024, which means if I buy it now, right, I'm buying a CPU that's actually been out in the market for 2 years. Whereas if I buy that Ultra 7, the one that I mentioned to you before, that's got all these unbelievable reviews, that was only released 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So I'm better off getting the one that was released recently, but I'm frustrated because I actually would have preferred the i9. But I'm not buying one that's 2 years old, even if it is good, even if it's still selling for $950. I don't care. I'm not doing that because otherwise I put something in that's already 2 years old. So
Yeah, that's when I build PCs. I always go for top of the range, so it lasts longer.
yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
That's what you always do.
Yep.
If you're planning on like building PCs, replacing them every 10
years,
however long.
10 years.
I go for 10
myself. I go for 10 too. Yep.
Go top of the line when you build, even if it takes you longer to get the parts, just do it, because you'll be saving money in the long run.
Well, the other thing too that I've got to bear in mind, that by the time the PC that I get, right, by the time it needs to be replaced, okay, I'm going to be heading towards 70, right? So I've had to do some long-term thinking and be honest with myself. In my late 60s, so say I'm, I don't know, 67, 68, or even 69, will I be sitting there and planning my next ridiculously overpowered gaming computer?
You would probably be going for just anything that plays games that's affordable.
So this might actually be the last PC that I ever do. Like, even if I end up living another 20 or 30 years, because you just...
Yeah, well, that's the good thing about gaming on like PCs these days as well. There's big pushes into like handheld gaming PCs, and now Steam's pushing the console-like stuff. Xbox is doing it. I think ROG have been doing it for a little while now. It's just going to be easier to get gaming hardware to play on that you can understand at a older age, or if you're not tech savvy, or what have you.
Oh wow, Zombie, what is that supposed to mean? What is that comment supposed to mean? What? He thinks he will be alive by his 70s, how cute. What the hell is that about? Wow. Oh, Slimlin. Hey, Slimlin. What's OC? What's OOC? What is OOC? OOC, that's not, huh? OOC commercials? I need to know now what that means. Yeah, anyway, so that's basically going to be my build. Yeah, like I said, I can't, I mean, I could get the Ultra 9 and go, I just, like, all the reviews that compare the Ultra 7, what's it called, 2700K processor, whatever. Okay. When they compare it to that i9 one that I wanted, right, almost every review says that this current one, the i7, does over 95% of what the i9 does. So unless you're doing some really difficult AI calculations or whatever, you don't really need the i9, and that's what made me realise that maybe I was probably overdoing it as well. There is the issue of the RAM. Yeah, I already know about the RAM, and I've already accepted that. And I noticed that the 32 gig of RAM, which is at 7,200 megahertz, which is the maximum that my motherboard can play. Right, those two sticks are like nearly $1,000. Now that's fucking ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous price for RAM. But if that's what you got to pay, then that's what you got to pay. Right, that's just the way it is. Hang on a sec, I've got to defeat these enemies.
Could do some real damage there.
Oh, those stalkers are really bad, man. Yeah, it's AI. Yeah, those i9 Slimlin are really, really good for AI stuff or whatever, right? But then the reviews said that while yes, the i9 is good for gaming as well, but they keep also repeating the same thing, that the i7 is more geared towards gaming, and that there's no point getting the i9 core for that AI processing and all that if you're not going to be doing that, which I won't. Huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to my grandmother.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, so Slimden, that's the situation. So unless they're planning to release another i9 core CPU in the next week or two, then I'm doing the i7. That's the end of it. You know? And in the end, I don't need to go that overboard because it really is just for gaming. Like I said, I'm just trying to buy something better, or that has more, because I'm trying to future-proof the game in terms of its depreciation. So what you said for 10 years, because this one I got now, this computer I'm using right now, that was my intention. It's ended up lasting me 12. So the 10, it lasted me 12 years. And the only thing it can't do is that it can't play videos in full 4K. It can play them in 2K, it just can't play them in 4. So to be able to even play in 2K, like when that computer came out, that technology was harder. That's pretty good. The fact that it can still do it. Yeah. Yeah.
That was 90 gigs of game downloaded in about 30 minutes.
Hang on a minute, what were you downloading?
Ghost Recon Wildlands and the DLC, because it got a free update which unlocked its FPS to 60 and slightly better graphics.
I played that game.
Yeah, I know, I played it as well, but I never finished it because by the time I was going to finish it, I got a PS5 and the 30 FPS just shook me.
You know that as a four-player game, that's probably the best four-player game.
Oh yeah, me and my mates were playing it together. All of us. It was great.
Oh yes, Slimnum. That's what one of my friends was saying too. That he said that the prices of computers, if you plot them on a graph from the late 90s to now, the price actually forms a U shape. Because what happened was over the 90s and early 2000s, the prices slowly came down for various things. They got dirt cheap by the 2010s. So like roughly when I built this last computer, they started to become dirt cheap. And then gradually over time, the prices went back up to where we are now. Because the price of a RAM stick is ridiculous. Okay, the price of a RAM stick now is what I could have paid for a CPU 5 years ago, like a decent one. Like, are you serious? Like $900 for 32 gig of RAM? And apparently the answer of the market is, that's right DJ, $900 for 32 gig of RAM, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. If you don't like it, why don't you break into a data center and steal their RAM or something like that? Because apparently that's what's driving the price up, as usual.
Yeah,
as usual, because they talk about capitalism and free markets, but in reality there's no such thing. And I just died. Whoops, I didn't look at my power. Back then when I had home internet of 6 computers that were running Quake for LAN, I would literally charge people to come over and play it. $5 an hour for my friends. Oh, so you had Quake. Okay, so Quake is a game that a lot of people, when they talk about the early 90s, they remember Castle Wolfenstein and they remember Doom. And yet for some reason most people don't remember Quake, and Quake was just as important as the other two games. In fact, the guy who made Doom also made Quake. Alright, so I know the LAN game you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Oh wow, that's...
Another ancient relic.
Charging $5 an hour. You capitalist, you. When we used to sneak into work, and we used to use the server, so I used to sneak into work with the IT guys on a Saturday, and we used to play Doom, multiplayer Doom and multiplayer Quake on the servers. Oh, that was so much fun. Yeah, yeah.
Smashing.
like now you guys take that for granted playing online or whatever, but back then that was a really big deal doing that, especially on a
I
server.
remember when the PlayStation 2 got a network adapter so you could play online that you plugged into the back of the console. Like it was a mechanical addition to get it to work. We were playing, I can't remember.
So it was released after the...
After the PS2 came out, yeah, they added a network adapter so you could play online games and stuff.
Make it there.
Uh-oh. Oh, I just realised, I think that's an Apex. Is that an Apex? Oh no, it's the Shell Walker that's the problem, is it? Uh-oh. This actually could be a little bit trickier than I thought.
What a blast! I ain't afraid of you.
Call this the windmill. We got more than enough cultists to fight.
Oh, get him. Quick, before he recovers. Oh, he can't get me through the bricks. Oh, there you go. Oh, so you're in the States, You still haven't told me what OOC stands for.
Frag out.
I seem to be having difficulty damaging this walker. Oh dear.
I hate these corrupt.
Okay, this is not going good at all.
Show me what you got.
Yep, I died. Yikes. Okay. I think I need to concentrate it. I've seen basements absolutely packed full of computer tech from the mid to late 90s. You could buy them for pennies on the dollar. Yeah, look, Slim, something happened to the IT industry. It looks like in the late 2010s or early 2020s, it's almost like they suddenly realised, oh, there's so many people that spend money on computer stuff, let's just start raising the prices. That's what it feels like just happened, and they just gradually started going up. Like what my friend said, when you graph the price, it's like a letter U. It's gone down and it's gone straight back up. And if you look at the purchasing power we have today and how much these cost,
Another ancient relic.
and compare it to the purchasing power of the 99s of what it cost then, we're getting ripped off now. We're getting very severely ripped off on what we're paying and what we're getting or whatever. Okay? And also, I'm not an idiot, you know. I can see because I've been shopping around for liquid coolers and all that, and I can see now that some of these items, like the fans, now they come with a little LCD screen, and on the LCD screen you can put like the temperature of the computer or something, or you can run a little video on that little screen or whatever. And so I start to get the impression that they've reached the limits of the technology, so now they put these little bells and whistles to distract you, like this little LCD screen on a liquid cooler, or like those all-in-one liquid cooler. They've got a pipe, they've got like a cable, and at the end is a little box with the screen on it. And apparently, depending on the cooler that you buy, some screens have a fixed display, but others you can put like the system of like the temperature and all that. Or you can have it running a program or doing something else or whatever. When I see that, that tells me that you've reached the limits of your technology and you don't have anything else to differentiate your product. So now you put little silly little kids things like that in there. Well, not kids things, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah. I mean, they look pretty cool, some of those displays, but that's just a giveaway that the reason why you're doing that is because, in fact, when you're releasing the next version of your fan or the next version of your CPU or the next version of your motherboard or whatever, there's only a tiny leap in technology. It's not like 20 years ago where you went and upgraded your computer and, oh my God, RAM used to be 256 meg and now it's half a gig. Oh my God, the CPU's now run 5 times or whatever. Now when you replace something from 10 years ago, everything is improved by maybe 10%. That's the point. What the point I'm trying to make is that the jumps in technology are not happening anymore, but we're paying more to pay for that upgrade in technology. So we're paying more for less, whereas before we were paying less for a lot more. That's how the IT was working over this so far in the 20th century. That's pretty much how it was. Actually, you know what, guys? I need to seriously concentrate because otherwise I'll never finish this mission. I can't finish it. I'm stuck. I've really got to get this, do some damage to this Shell Walker.
I ain't afraid of you.
Actually, you know what? No, I need to get rid of this leopard creature for. Oh fuck.
Aim for the lights. Just like the old days.
Oh, and he hits me with the laser while I was in the middle of oh,
Sit on
what?
this edge.
Uh-oh.
That should keep me going. I hate these corrupted.
Yeah, unfortunately those days are gone now.
Yeah, at least for a few years.
This'll be a tough nut
Yeah.
to crack.
Once the AI bubble pops,
See
we
what
should
happens.
have one
Smack it
that
there.
He had to hit me one more time before he went down. He just had to get that hit in, didn't he?
I ain't afraid. May fire bring new life. Might be time to heal up.
The Shell Walker is actually turning out to be really, really hard to. I'm having difficulty just getting damage onto him.
Got you a present.
Stuff. Boom.
Well, that's the thing, Slim, then. With the IT and all that, sometimes you can wait a little bit to see if the prices go up and down, but you can't wait that long because otherwise what happens is you're continuously waiting. Oh yeah, now the RAM's gone down in price, but now the CPU's gone, I've got to wait for that, whatever. And then you find you just wait forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're better off just like you're better off doing it when you're actually in the mood to do it, or like you're actually serious about doing it, or in my case, I have to because my computer's 12 years old and I can't keep going like that. You know, because apart from the fact that it's starting not be able to do things it could do before, but also I can't risk that one day I switch the bloody thing on and it's died. Because something has finally died in it, the motherboard or whatever. And I can't risk that either because then I'm under pressure.
You're so gonna lose.
Yeah, when it comes to building gaming PCs, the only thing you can do is spec for your price range. You can't
Yep.
wait because something else will just go up in price while
Yep.
you're waiting for the thing
I
you want.
hate these corrupted
Or you buy your
critters.
parts over time and wait for each individual part to go down, but by then you'll have a out-spec PC.
Yep. That's right.
A little present.
And that's the catch. That's what I learned a long time ago. So yeah, I mean, it's good to shop around a little bit or whatever, but yeah, there's no point falling into a trap. These guys that are throwing the bombs are just absolute mother truckers. They really are, because they just... There's thousands of them spawning in. You know, another thing I noticed too, Hinterfell, that since I started streaming this game, right, the number of views that I'm getting has just skyrocketed.
This'll be a tough nut to crack.
Apparently it seems the public likes me playing this game more than...
Starting to get real dinged up. Got some business to take care
You
of.
feel like working with Mac? What do you mean by that, Slimman? What, you mean like working with McDonald's? That Mac?
No, Mac is in the PC Apple.
Oh, the Macintosh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed with Apple.
Unfortunately, gaming isn't really made to work well with Apple computers.
No, Apple's better for... I'm probably talking now old school, but desktop publishing and that sort of thing, graphics and all that. That's what Apple was good for. That's why they survived
It's still
in the 90s.
Blowing things up.
Mm-hmm. No, because Apple should have died in the 90s, but they survived on desktop publishing just.
And mine had enough. Could do some real dead frag out. Ah, got ya.
Oh, these enemies are starting to annoy me now.
That was the wrong button to do my area scan, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Oh, I managed to get two of them at once. Oh, no.
Farmer Granny is back. Oh, I missed this. Oh,
I'll get out of it.
Just for you! Got you good!
I ain't a good. Now again.
Oh, and then when I get a chance to do some damage, that other enemy stood in front of him.
It's old.
Oh, I can't believe the timing of that. Oh, what? He got in the way while I was trying to... whatever. Alright.
Smack it there.
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here. Uh-oh. What, no more healing berries? Oh, fuck off. There's no more healing berries. Oh,
I should finish up
no.
here first.
Where is he?
I feel 60 again.
I forgot I was playing this on the hardest difficulty. I need to slow my roll.
Which game is this?
Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Feel like we got a ball right off.
Well, that just fucked me up. There you go. That's it. I'm done. I won't get away with this. I don't believe how hard this is here. This is hard.
If we pass some berries, I need them.
Get them while we have the numbers! Hey, unacceptable!
Ooh, let's see what happens.
Hot potato!
Might be time to heal up.
Say bye-bye! Time to go boom!
3 times I pressed triangle to pick up, and 3 times it didn't pick it up.
In my day, we had to memorize the weak spots.
Uh-oh.
My pieces feel like they're gonna fall right off. Aim for the lights. Starting to get real dinged up.
See, when he does that laser thing, that's when I'm supposed to really attack him, and I'm never in the right spot when he does that. I'm always somewhere else.
A little present.
Oh, there you go.
Burn! Whoa. Low health. Living on this edge. Fire in the hole! This'll be called as a matriarch cocktail.
Oh! Oh no! He killed me as I killed him, but he just got me first by a split second. You fucking... Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! You absolute bitch! I had that! Oh, Hennefowl, I fucking had that. I killed him, but he killed me just as I killed him. Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh, I've got to do it all over again. Oh, what? Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Oh, what? Ah. Alright, well, there's no point getting upset about it. What's done is done.
Doing that.
Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, what? Hmm. Oh, I can't believe... Oh, whatever, alright.
Take 'em by surprise. Oh, the simple joys of demolition.
Oh shit, I couldn't jump because the crab had me trapped in the... Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'll just die because if I'm going to lose that much health at the start, then there's no point, is there? There, I'll just start again. That's alright. Yeah, I don't mind losing health, but not right at the start like that. So you already put yourself at a disadvantage. No, thank you. Alright. You know what I just realised? There's a chest. I never noticed this before, but there's actually a chest over here.
Oh, exhilarating.
Yeah, there it is there. Oh. No, I think I'll stick to the shield actually because I can block those energy bolts.
Usually I just hide.
Hey, Bandito. How's it going, man? I'm still getting that error message on my streams that the audio stream bitrate it doesn't match what it should. I hope when I get my new computer, I hope that problem goes away because I think that's what that is.
This'll be a tough nut to crack
Hell,
out.
this game's a lot easier when you have a sniper that can one-shot just about any vehicle.
Burn!
I honestly missed that game. I really liked that game.
God damn it.
It's completely pointless, isn't it? It's just completely pointless.
Fire in the hole!
It's just completely pointless when you just... Straight away he gets me.
Yes! Tear it all down!
Got you a present.
Oh, random bloody AI. Spotty me. I'm gonna get raised and spot. Grab this
Bricks, we
bloody
will
bit of
create something
intel.
new!
Got a document.
I hate these corrupted Bomber Granny is back!
Oh, every time I keep jumping, he keeps pushing me. Keeps pushing me over that side and I couldn't get away from that attack. Oh, mamma mia.
I want this.
I ain't afraid of you!
Oh shit, the laser.
Smack it there!
Time to go. Right, where's the next
I hate
node?
these corrupted critters!
Still in the same country.
Take that!
I'm missing.
Oh shit.
the
Shit.
I ain't afraid of Cut enough! Crush it before it recovers!
You know, I can't believe that the one time I ignored that creature and he swatted me. I just can't believe the timing of that. Unbelievable.
Hope that hurt.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I should have died then. How did I jump over that shockwave?
Anyone order anything?
Yes!
It's a ute. It's a fucking off-roader. It's a four-wheel drive. We should make it.
I've got the sun on
This'll be
my
a tough
side.
nut to crack.
I would hate having to call a fucking helicopter and it be miles away. I do actually have this game on PC. I just never bothered to replay it because all my saves is on
This
PlayStation. So
never
I'm
gets
glad
old!
it's a 60 FPS update.
This'll be a tough
Because at the moment on PC it's on sale for $4 for the base game.
Wow, okay.
And so is the next one, Wild Breakpoint. That's on sale as well for 95% off, so it's like $5 to $6.
I never actually played Breakpoint.
I have a little. It was worse than Wildlands, but apparently they've done a lot to fix it, so I might play it.
I ain't.
And they have a Terminator, a T-1000 like Terminator mission in it.
So they've got like the equivalent of when you had to defeat the Predator.
Yeah, which they lost the rights to the Predator being in the game, but for this update they got the rights back, so the Predator's back as well.
Oh, because I defeated the Predator.
Yeah, so did I, but they had to take it off because they lost the rights to use the character Predator.
I could not believe how long it took to defeat that Predator.
Oh, dude, I was playing on the hardest difficulty, and he would just fucking shoot me from distance, one shot, blow up the entire team.
Stop!
No while you're there, the shortcut was definitely worth it. It's telling me to drive all the way around that mountain.
Look at this. I've almost got the crab, and now they're all bombing the shit out of me. Look at this.
This'll be a tough nut to crack. A little present.
Oh no. No.
Oh. Yeah, I know. That's what the spotting is for.
Fire in the hole!
I can't believe what I just had to go through to defeat that enemy.
And I also have the Splinter Cell fucking active camo as well in Wildlands.
Oh,
And a
yes,
backpack
yep.
that makes me invisible.
Yeah, I don't understand why when they did the sequel to Wildlands, like, why? I don't know. Like, how can you make a good game and then stuff up the sequel? Like, I always fascinated by that.
It happens. It happens a lot.
Yep.
Ah, damn it, I didn't see him.
The All-Mother smiles on me. These look zippy. Smashing! Looks solid enough.
I mean, Lego must have made a lot of money out of these games. I mean, they must be making a lot of money, period.
Yeah, I do think that the Lego games are just free advertising for the toys.
Of course they are.
Most of the times.
Yeah,
Where the
they are.
fuck is this
But
trailer?
I'll admit one thing, though. They do it well. I'll give them that. And some of the humour is quite... well, the Star Wars humour was really something else. That was hilarious. This one is sort of more of a dry humour, but yeah.
Oh, you should try Lego Batman, and then the new Lego Batman.
Oh, yeah.
Very different Lego game. Like how that one's like that you're playing is very different. Lego Batman is even different as well.
So she's still level 16.
Mother's heart prospers.
Mother the prophet. Right. Just a jungle bush. The temple.
What should I put here?
Oh yeah, that actually looks pretty cool.
You're really
I
strong.
wonder what happens if I throw someone at that, if that does anything. Probably not.
Man!
No.
Looks like it could be a military house. At a park on the fucking farmland.
Something just went wrong here.
Oh, should we have hostiles in the area? I scanned it and it gave me nothing.
Oh no, what's happened here? Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Why didn't it?
For repairs.
But it says if you do 3 forest missions dressed as Robin Hood, why didn't it clock it?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just talking. Oh, sorry, I was talking. Oh, wait a minute. Was I in the jungle? Oh, get fucked. No, hang on a minute. No, because that's got the symbol of a tree, and that's a tropical forest, isn't it? What? Hang on a minute.
Always more to do in the wild.
What the hell's going on here?
For the whole village to be connected again.
Oh, you bastard.
It says the Jewel Rainforest. Don't understand. It's the Jewel Rainforest, and I'm dressed as Robin Hood. So why didn't that work? What the hell? What the hell? So I went through all that nightmare fighting that crab and all that for nothing. Basically, that's what that. Oh, fucking hell.
Not being in mortal peril really frees you up for other activities.
Why lay down your weapons?
Completed as a forest bandit.
Dress up?
That's the skin I have, isn't it? Forest bandit. What the hell? I've got the right uniform. Why didn't that work? I don't understand. Why didn't that work? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Surely we can find a bridge. There's a bridge.
I wonder what the next big threat will be.
Doesn't make any. I don't know what to say. They're the sacred lands. What is this? The forest? Is it? What, is this the one I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, wait a minute. So a rainforest is classified as a jungle and a sacred lands with that tree. This is the forest? Are you serious? I'm not sure what to do now. Well, there's only one way to find out. But why call it a rainforest then? Why not call it jungle?
Never change. Well, except every time.
You know what? This feels like a forest. I think it was this one I was supposed to do. You son of a... Oh, mamma mia. Alright. Just give me one sec, guys, because it's 4:30, and I've got to put my chicken in the oven. And unlike the steak, the chicken takes 15 minutes longer to cook because I got to. Well, you got to cook it for longer. That's chicken for you. Right, hang on a sec.
I'm actually training in my head.
Are you guys having a steak collection down in Victoria?
I believe we're about to.
Okay.
Who's your favorite superhero?
Shall we head out again?
Yeah, apparently I heard. I'm just trying to remember what I saw yesterday, but there's something about Victoria. And there's some ministerial scandal going on or something, I don't know.
I'm getting restless.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's about Steve. No, it's about the previous premier as well, or something. What was his name? Not Steve Braxton, he was the other one.
I've been walloping machines out
Yeah.
there since I was a youngster.
But apparently, the Independent Commission Against Corruption in Victoria and the Independent Commission Against Corruption in New South Wales are similar in almost every way, but they have one massive difference. And the massive difference is that the New South Wales Crime Commission conducts most of its hearings in public. Like, for example, when we had Gladys Berejiklian, the former New South Wales Premier, explaining herself at ICAC. I don't know if you remember that. That was a famous many years ago during the lockdown that happened. But the Victorian ICAC, right, they conduct all their trials and all their interviews in secret, behind closed doors.
Yeah.
It's just a complete, like, it's just a laughing stock. Like the rest of Australia, right, especially New South Wales, are just pointing at Victoria and going, what the hell is that? Because it defeats the whole purpose of having an inquiry into corruption if you keep it all secret. It defeats the entire purpose. So that was what was coming out of it. I just can't remember who got in trouble and why. I don't think I can't remember. I thought you might have had a better idea, but
Not really, no. I just
well,
haven't bothered.
that's
with
just really disappointing. You know,
lately.
I'm counting on you to keep up with current affairs down south. No, I'm kidding.
Shall we head out?
As if
I'm
me
counting on you to keep
it up with
to keep-
politics enough.
You're my contact down south. I expect better than this.
Yeah, nah.
Who's your favorite superhero?
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm almost
This place
Gotta go
seems
shopping
like
tomorrow.
home.
Ready to go hunting?
Can't wait for our next adventure.
No, that's one too many.
Do you have any pickles?
Right, so chicken legs go in the oven.
When's dessert?
You know, a little part of me, and I've felt like this my entire life, that I've always felt a little bit guilty. I've always felt a little bit guilty eating animals. I wish we didn't have to do it.
I mean, you could be vegetarian.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I could
Ready
be.
to go hunting?
But I just wish, yeah, I have cut down my consumption of meats and steaks and whatever. So while I still have them in the evening now, I only have a thin, sort of a thick one. So the quantity has gone.
Mm.
I am
But I
hungry.
just wish we didn't. You know,
Just finished sharpening my spear.
why have a mind where in order to get energy, you have to consume something like that? I just wish it wouldn't work that way, but it does. You know, it'd be just nice.
Hammer's getting restless.
It would just be like solar
I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but
energy needs from just standing in the sun for 10 minutes every day. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Rather than having to eat. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind eating like dairy products or whatever, but Like, what I'm trying to say is, it's a shame that a chicken is like an...
Other hunters are never gonna down.
Oh, hey! I'm just taking a break from being the main character.
Yeah.
Can't
You
wait
could
for
spend...
our
You
next
could...
adventure.
Philosophical...
If you want to handle my comic collection, you need
Animals.
Shall we head out
I
again?
died. Brilliant.
Right, well, it's too cold.
I'm
Leave the window
pondering.
open. Jesus Christ. Right, so Hinterfell, the last three days, right, I've now finally felt cold in my apartment. Finally. Yeah, because we had really low temperature the last few days, only like 6 degrees, which for us is quite cold. And it finally
I'm just
bit
taking
me
a
in the
break from being
apartment.
character.
Yeah.
When's dessert?
Yeah, now I'm starting to feel a bit cold. Hey,
The
Bing
opposite
Ray.
here. It's cold 95% of the time, where we occasionally get warm days.
Yep.
This place is really starting to feel like home.
Ready to go hunting?
Sorry, everyone. It's just that somebody's messaged me on the phone.
Hey there!
I am hungry.
If you want to handle my comic collection, you need to wear gloves.
Oh,
I'm getting restless here, but in a good way.
all right.
Who's your favorite superhero? Oh man, I accidentally called Tirsa mommy. The other hunters are never gonna let me live this down.
Hang on a sec, everyone, because I just got a message.
Have any pickles?
I'm pondering.
Just finished sharpening my spear.
I'm getting restless here, but in a good way.
When's dessert?
Sorry about this, but it's work related and I can't just ignore it.
I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but I'm actually training in my head.
Do you have any pickles?
If you want to handle my comic collection, you need to wear gloves.
Sorry about this, everyone, but this is work and I can't just ignore this.
Hey there!
And it's at 9 AM too. All right.
Can't wait for our next adventure.
All right.
Ready to go hunting?
All right. Now let's see. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I'm just taking a break
Like
from being
that.
the main character.
Yeah.
You can't beat a really big stick.
A brick separator.
Yes!
It's amazing how many people believe all that pro-nature
illegal move.
Or at least by driving up the coast, you didn't have to put up with all the garbage from YouTube, and not YouTube, but just the media in general. That's just rubbish, more and more rubbish.
Yeah.
Just such rubbish.
Here's a smash!
Australia's got a few issues it needs to deal with, and instead of wasting our time sticking our nose into other people's business overseas and letting that interfere with what we're doing over here, and I'm just really sick and tired of it. I'm just so sick and tired of overseas interfering with what we're doing. But I'm particularly annoyed with the Americans, and I'm sorry to bring this up, but I'm particularly annoyed with Israel as well. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of those two countries interfering in our personal affairs, and I'm sick and tired of them dominating the media news cycle as well. We have a lot more important issues here to deal with, okay? We've got a lot of economic challenges that we've got to deal with. We've got a lot of environmental challenges we have to deal with, energy security and all the rest of it, plus the fact that cost of living here is a disaster. Now, it's not just becoming a knee-jerk reaction problem. It is becoming a disaster. It's becoming impossible to live here, whatever. Those issues are more important to deal with than having an argument over whether some people overseas deserve to live in this part of the Middle East or deserve to live in that part of the Middle East, whatever. Why are we getting involved in all this? That's what I'm getting sick and tired of. I'm not saying not to ignore what's happening overseas, but not to let it dominate us like that and there's no discernible benefit from us as a result, which there isn't. I'm really just getting sick and tired of it. I was just really over all this. Oh no, I just went off the cliff. I just wish they would all just go away. As you can probably imagine, I'm not very overjoyed with what's been going on with that lady, with Mrs. Ronald McDonald. Probably shouldn't call her that because it's probably disrespectful. But I mean, Pauline Hanson is just she's a symptom of a bigger problem. It's a symptom of a much bigger problem here. But anyway, the worst is that we're still debating about what happened at Bondi and all the rest of this. I'm getting so fed up with all this. Okay, the bloody rent's going up. Freaking rent goes up every year now. The rent's going up every year. The bloody shopping, I'm paying double what I paid for 4 years ago. 4 years ago, right, for 2 weeks shopping on my own. So in other words, enough shopping for me to last me 2 weeks. Well, I was spending between $70 and $80 a fortnight. Okay, now I'm spending $140 to $160 a fortnight. Now that's in the space of 4 years, the price of my shopping has doubled. Now imagine if I was on a freaking pension or something like that and financially stressed, I wouldn't cope. You wouldn't cope. Now those issues are more important to deal with than to discuss what's going on overseas or who's the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Which is why I'm so glad I don't watch the news half the time. But, wow, you can't avoid it sometimes though.
All this standing around gives way too much time for self-reflection. It's amazing how many people believe all that pro-nature propaganda. They really should do their own research.
The other day I was lying in the sun for my usual 8 hours, and I started feeling really hot and dizzy. Obviously means I need to spend more time in the sun.
I should have listened to my mother. She always said I'd end up in a sun-worshipping cult trying to wipe out the natural world.
Hey, did you hear what happened to Carl? A tree ate him. Just opened up and swallowed him whole. Healers told us.
You know, I was promised a lot more sun.
I'm really sorry about this, everyone, but this is work-related again.
All this standing around gives way too much time for self-reflection.
So somebody's trying to lock me in.
Go to one meeting, and the next thing you know, you're a
All right.
part
So
of the cult.
here's another thing. Here's another thing that rubs me the wrong way. All right. So I'm getting sick and tired. I'm getting sick and tired of people here in Australia bitching, number one, about the mining lobby and how much power they have, and number two, I'm sick of people bitching and moaning about how much power the gambling industry has and the gambling ads. Now, may I remind all my fellow fucking citizens that when Labor was in power last time back in the early 2000s and they tried to do something about the mining with the super profits tax, then they tried to do something about gambling after Andrew Wilkie put pressure on them when they were in a minority government, that Andrew Wilkie, who was the member of Tasmania, that seat in Upper Tasmania, pushed against the gambling, the advertising of the gambling. And what did the gambling industry do? They did the same thing as the mining industry did. They did an advertising campaign. They absolutely fucked Labor over. They fucked us over at the 2013 election or whatever it was, the one that we lost to Tony Abbott. All right. So as far as I'm concerned, Australia can continue to be run by the mining industry, and you can continue to be run by the gambling industry because you keep voting for those, you keep voting in favour of those institutions, and you spit in the face of people like Kevin Rudd and Wayne Swan and all those other people that wanted to take on the mining industry and the gambling industry for our benefit. And what did we do as a people? We sucked up all the advertising from those two lobbies, and we shafted the Labor government. So as far as I'm concerned, you can keep your mining lobby and you can keep your gambling lobby. I don't want to hear any bitching or moaning about those two things. Someone just sent me an article now that apparently Labor is thinking of doing something for gambling advertising. If I could talk to Anthony Albanese now, I would tell him to leave that completely alone and don't touch it.
They're doing it about video games as well. GTA 5, GTA Online, they actually completely removed the ability to Australians to fake gamble in it with currency that you can't cash out because they're pushing for gambling in video games to be cut back.
I ain't afraid of you.
What? So you're saying that you can't? Okay, so when you play GTA and you go into the casino,
you can't do anything. It's just wasted there. And the people who have bought stuff for the casino, like me, can't use it now.
Okay, so let me clarify, so I'll make sure I understand this correctly. So what you're saying is that if I buy a copy of GTA, everyone else on the planet can go into the casino and do whatever they want, but I can't.
But yeah, not us, because we're in Australia, and Australia trying to change the gambling laws to do with entertainment and stuff, which is dumb. I think gambling in video games should be fine. I think it's when you can make real money in a gambling game and cash it out, that's when it should be like controlled, and even then not that much.
I actually find that disturbing. I actually find that extremely disturbing
well.
because even if you are against gambling as I am, and even if you want to make the argument that maybe putting in a video game is a bit of encouragement, but on the other hand though, if you're doing a video game that's based on real life and you have every other facet of real life, of like every aspect of a city in your game, then a casino needs to be in there as well, because that is part of the urban makeup, whether you like it or not. So in order to do that, that is so wrong. Like, I'm just digesting what you've just told me, and I'm really just, because that to me is censorship, nanny state censorship gone mad, because what you're saying is we can't do anything about the gambling ads that you get subjected to on YouTube all the time, and then when you block them, they just come back, because I block them and they come back, right? So blocking them is irrelevant. So it's quite clear that, like when Clive Palmer was running those election ads, the gambling industry have obviously paid YouTube a special fee so that you can't skip their ads or block their ads.
Even if you're watching family-friendly content on YouTube, unless you're on YouTube Kids, which you can't watch a lot of the stuff that's family-friendly on YouTube Kids, you will get gambling ads and ads for everything.
And cryptocurrency and all the rest. Yep, exactly. Okay, so what a bunch of fucking motherfuckers. So they can't stop them doing the advertising on YouTube or whatever. So instead they come after us gamers.
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? Now we already went through this with Battlefront, with the loot box system and all that, and how that was toxic, and fair enough. But I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, right? When I watch people playing GTA 5 and I watch them walk into the gambling area and how realistic and how decked out that all is, I have to admit that does bother me a little bit because to me that looks like an advertisement for young people. Look how cool a casino is. You'll have fun in here, whatever. But having said that, we're also adults.
It's an 18-plus game
and there's also an age restriction for that reason too. And like I said before, if you're making a game that's based on the real world and it's based in a place like, say, Los Angeles or whatever, it's ridiculous not to have a casino building there of some sort. It's ridiculous. It's not realistic. Well, because in that case, if you're not going to have the casino building in there and you want to start playing moral, then you shouldn't have gun shops in there either because that encourages people to buy guns and use them and shoot people. So you should get rid of the gun shops out of GTA as well while you're at it. You see what I mean?
A lot of the protecting kids online and with entertainment isn't due to the companies making the entertainment. It's due to the parents not being parents and fixing up the internet to age restrict them on things and video games. Like, it's just parents being lazy and the companies are being forced to deal with it. Like, we're having age verification on 18-plus websites, like porn websites. You need to scan your face to age verify or send in a picture of your ID, which is dumb. And it's because parents aren't just restricting their kids online, they're just letting them do whatever. Same with video games, same with streaming services.
Do you like my homing rubber duck duckies?
Yeah.
I like that. As they go.
This'll be a tough nut to crack.
Uh-oh.
Like, I logged in on my old work account because I kept it in case I want to go back because I retired fairly young. And I had the age verify logging into my old business account.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. But if I've already verified my age with YouTube when I did this channel, then if I log in on my Google account, I wouldn't need to do any age verification because that's already been done, isn't it?
Yeah, some it's alright, others it's not.
Because I noticed at one time, I probably shouldn't say this while I'm streaming, but when I went to a certain website that has rhymes with rub, and so it rhymes with horn rub. Anyway, one day, a few months ago, when I went to go in there because I was a bit bored, why else would I go in there other than bored? Asked me for age verification, all this, and then it said, "Do you want to log? You want to sign in with?"
That's because of all the age verification laws that Australia's been pushing.
And it asked me if I wanted to log in with my Google account, and I refused. I just exited out straight away, and I refused because I didn't quite understand what the hell was going on. Later, I worked out what was going on. I bet you that if I'd logged in on my Google account, it would have logged me in just fine. I wouldn't have had a hassle. But on a matter of principle, I exited, and since then, I have not gone into Horn Rub or anything like that because I'm just not interested. Why do I have to go? Why do I have to?
If you're looking for that stuff, you have to go to dodgy sites now, where you're probably going to get fucking
well, I don't want that. No, thank you. No, in that case, I'm not interested.
They're the only ones that don't do it.
Oh, nice.
I know, but that's ridiculous, though. What am I supposed to
agree,
do?
It's because parents aren't parenting, and bloody parents have been lodging for the companies to fix it instead of them, and it's fucking it up for everyone. And now our personal details are being sold even worse because we need to age verify so they can put a face to all of our searches and stuff.
Thank you. That's why I didn't want to do it, and that's why I didn't want to log on with Google onto Porn Rub because I didn't want. Because I understand by doing that I might be exposing. Yeah, exactly. Because in that case, then, if we're going to do it that way, right, then I would rather my own network. Okay, so in that case, then I want my own network, and so when I log in, it's me, and nobody knows it's me, something like that. But from what I understand, you can't even do that anymore either. Those VPNs are full of shit, from what I understand. They're full of crap. They don't do half of what they
Yeah.
promise, and they themselves also data mine and sell your data anyway. Those pricks, right? So
There needs to be a massive lobby against this, and for parents who are complaining about it, for them to learn how to parent their children's viewing on devices, because that's what's causing the problem. It's not the companies, it's the parents that were lobbying for this kind of thing because they're too lazy to parent, or they don't know how to parent their kids' internet time or device time to stop them from looking at stuff that they shouldn't be.
And if a lot of parents in Australia, because they're not like parents in Italy, because parents in Italy are very, very, very proactive. Parents in Australia are very, very, very lazy, from what I've seen.
Oh, I know.
Okay, and I've noticed that the disproportionate and those few parents that I see around that are a little bit more strict with their children are almost always wogs like I am. So they're like my olds, that more strict, old school, whatever. But most people here, they practice free range parenting. That's what they practice. Okay, so the kids on the phone being a little dick, bang, 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 bang on the phone, playing the video game out loud in the restaurant or whatever. Okay, and everyone's looking around, like looking at the parents, like to say, "Do you mind?" And they just say, "Ha ha." It's as if they've gone out to relax and have their child give us all the shit so that they have a holiday from that. And it's like, sorry, you're the one who birthed that child. You're responsible for looking after. And if you're too lazy, right, to lean over once in a while and see what your child's doing or what your child's watching or what your child's recording or whatever, then that's your fault if later on he gets influenced by something that he shouldn't. That's your fault, because you're supposed to be going around and having a look once in a while to see what they're looking at. I mean, internet comes with a history. You don't even have to watch what the kid's doing. All they have to do is go to the internet history and you can see what websites they've been visiting. But most parents don't want to make that effort. They don't want to do that. They're just... sorry, I don't mean to stereotype, but in Australia I've noticed this, and please feel free to tell me to fuck off, because everyone's got a right to express their opinion, but in Australia, a lot of parents, bless their souls, they're fucking lazy. They're useless and they're clueless as well. I observe it all the time when I go up the road here to the shops and all that. I see a lot of mothers that are pushing the pram, and there's a child in there that's only 2 or 3 years old. Do you know what those idiots do? They put the little holder with the mobile phone with the video playing. So you're already brainwashing that child even before it's asked for that fucking mobile phone, even before it's aware of the YouTube or the internet or whatever, and you've already put that in front of them. So you've already lost that kid. That's it, you've lost them. And I see this all the time. So it's lazy. It's just like a lot of parents have gone, you beauty, the internet and mobile phone does half of the work for me. In fact, last comment, there was when The Simpsons, the first, I think, 12 seasons, just about every one of their episodes was just a work of gold. There was one episode where Homer was talking about the internet, and you know what he said to the wife? Okay, when the wife said, "Oh yeah, but when the wife said something along the lines of, yeah, but you got to make work, you got to make an effort when you bring up kids or whatever." And you know what Homer answered? "Oh, you don't need to do any work bringing up the kids. The internet does that for us." That's what he fucking answered. The internet does it for us. And he made this joke in 1993 and 1994 when the internet was barely starting to take off. Oh, actually, in fairness, it might have been the late 90s, actually, because I think it was season 7 or 8 when that cut, because I still remember all the episodes of The Simpsons in the order which they were, because I still remember it, but now I've forgotten it all because it's been so long ago. But that's the comment that he said. He said, it's easy bringing up kids, what with the internet and all. Oh, that's what he said, yeah. It's easy bringing up kids, what with the internet and all. That's exactly what he said. Okay? There you go. Mind you, I'm the first to admit that if I had kids, I would probably be a useless parent too. Probably. I'd be too strict. But at least I didn't have it and then go, oh yeah, it's too hard. At least I went, yeah, this isn't for me, and I didn't do it. So at least I'm not bothering other people.
I would set up limits online and that, but I would be pretty shit as like a physical parent. I don't know how to parent. My parents didn't parent, so I have no idea what I'm doing, even more so than the average person.
Well, the only way I could describe how my parents, their form of parenting, it was the complete opposite. So what I said before, that here I find a lot of parents are lazy and practice free-range parenting. What my parents did, they made the opposite mistake. they were helicopter on top of me all the fucking time. All the time. They just never trusted any of my judgment or whatever. If they asked me what happened here and I'd tell them the story, they would almost never believe me. They would doubt me every single time. It was unbelievable. Like, the only way I could describe it was like having two high school bullies bringing me up half the time. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, their fault was that they were too strict, way too strict. So you can sometimes go a little bit too far as well. You know, but with the internet and all that, you've got to be strict. Like, you've got to be able to, like, basically, you don't need to necessarily put filters or anything like that. But what you need to do at the end of the day is go into their history and see what they've been having a look at quickly, whatever. And if you find something inappropriate, then you sit them down and you talk to them about that specific inappropriate site that they went to and explain to them why it's inappropriate or something like that. If they continue to be a dick about it, then you start to get a bit narky. But you at least give the child a chance to be a bit more responsible, do the right thing, you know? You know, but you've got to be paying attention to what the kid's doing.
I'd be putting filters on and stuff on all the devices and then searching their history every week or month.
Yep, I'd be going through the history. I'd be saying, right, Jane or Joe, here you are. Here's the mobile phone, but beware, I will be looking once a week to see what you're doing in your history. If I see that you've been deleting history, because you can do that, if I see you're deleting history or whatever, well, then we've got a problem. You know? But what my parents would do, okay, this was the solution of my parents. Well, you know what? You don't have the phone in the first place. That's it. You're completely excluded. That was their solution. That's why I keep saying that the way they did it was just as bad. Actually, some ways was worse than the laissez-faire parent. Was worse. Yeah, because that would have been their attitude. So if I was a kid now, if I was 12 years old now, right? Okay, I'll be very blunt. I wouldn't be on PlayStation. I wouldn't even own a PlayStation. You and I would not be having this conversation because my parents would be saying, why are you talking to a stranger? Who the fuck is this guy? And they would just ban me from talking to you. That's how they used to operate. They were like that. They was just always emphatic, and that's why in the end, when I moved out, that's why I didn't have anything to do with them anymore after that, because I realized that in a way, their form of parenting, that type of strict helicopter criticizing narcissistic type of parenting and that, really when your push comes to shove, what that is, it's basically that is a form of abuse. That's what that is. It's really abusive behavior, because that's what my parents used to do. Oh, well, if people go to a party and people misbehave at a party, well, then you're not allowed to go to a party. So I didn't go to a party until I was at university. Are you fucking kidding? I didn't go to any parties in high school because I was banned by my parents. Oh, no, I went to one in year 12. That was it. I went to one in year fucking 12. And that was it. Oh, because we don't want you hang around the Australians because they drink and they take drugs and they're disgusting or whatever. And I used to say, but I don't. And they're my friends. Why can't I hang around them? I'm not going to do what they're going to do. Oh, you know, we don't want bad influence or whatever, and we don't want you know, picking up smoking and doing this and doing that. Well, that's just ridiculous.
All the time on my travels.
So, yeah, so in effect, that was their solution. Their solution was what I call the fascist solution, where they just banned it outright, and if you break that rule once, you get severely punished. That's it. Because one time I snuck out in the middle of the night, go to my friend's place that was just across the road, because I got sick and tired of this being grounded. I have to come home at 10 o'clock or whatever. And in the morning, my parents were waiting for me at home, and I was grounded for 2 weeks, and my father beat me up every night for those 2 weeks to teach me a lesson. Because as far as they were concerned, you don't do that, period. That's it.
I used to get beat for just speaking out of turn, so...
Oh, yeah, I used to get it for that too, or looking the wrong way, or because I patted the cat, or, yeah, I used to be like that all the fucking time. Fucking assholes.
It's probably why I wouldn't be a good parent, because I wouldn't know how to be a nice parent, and I don't want to be an asshole parent, so...
Yep. Well, you never know. Maybe as you get older, you might change over time or whatever, feel differently about it. But yeah, oh, hang on a sec. I've got to change the. Whoops. Yeah. So in terms of internet, like security and whatever, I would be graduating high school, and people would be laughing at me because I wouldn't know how to operate a mobile phone properly, whatever, because my parents would just go, you don't need that. And if I pointed out, well, what you don't understand is that you come from the 1940s, 1950s. You're an adult now. You work and interact with people a certain way. I said, I'm 30 years, 25, 30 years later from your generation, right? Our rules are slightly different. The emphasis is slightly different. Technology is a little bit more important. I need to be able to fit into this. No, my parents used to answer, you fit into what we tell you fit into. That was always their attitude. It was always that they would tell me what to do. Even when I was like 18, 19, 20, 21, made no difference. Yeah. And so, ladies and gentlemen, that's why I didn't go to my father's funeral. And that's why I won't be going to my mother's either. When she passes away back in Italy, they can both get fucked. As far as I'm concerned, they can get fucked. There you go. So if you want to know why I'm a bit empathetic and a little bit more sympathetic to people, a little bit more put myself in other people's shoes, it's because people who are more empathetic and know how to put themselves in other people's shoes, you know why they're mostly able to do that? Because they themselves have been mistreated and know what it's like. Whereas a person that's gone through high school and whatever, and has had no pressure, has had no one really picking them or whatever, they have a completely different attitude. So they'll tell you, oh, what's the big deal? Why don't you just get over it? No, isn't it easy to get over it? Because they haven't been through that trauma. You know, my friend Mick learnt the hard way after he lost his son. He said to me one time, he goes, now I understand why you get so emotionally worked up with what your parents did to you and all the rest of it and all that, and you're still alive, and whereas I got on with my son and he's gone, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know? It's... These duckies are hilarious. Uh-oh.
It's even worse when people just go in general, but they're your family. They're like, yeah, they're your family though. Blood's thicker than water, you know. Push comes to shove, family helps family. No, they fucking don't.
No,
but
it
depends on the person, not the group.
Well, okay, that comment about whether your family, whatever, alright, well, you know what my response to that is? Exactly. So I expect an even higher standard from them than from a stranger. That's the whole point. Otherwise, what's the point of having a family if they mistreat you? Like, that's the whole point of you expect more from your family than you do from a stranger. Uh-oh.
I want to get all the question marks first. I'll get that one and what's on the edge.
Still got it. This gizmo won't last much longer.
Uh-oh. Oh, what happened there?
Gadgets, easy cut, a little present.
I think I prefer the duck bomb actually to that candelabra.
All patched up.
My sister, who is just as much as an asshole as what my parents used to be as well, she started like acting all friendly and be like, oh, come on, we're family. I'm like, yeah, you haven't been fucking family since I was 12. Shut the fuck up. Family treat people well, then you're not family. Simple.
You sound like Mick and his sister. That's what he pretty much, what you're saying to me about your sister, that's what he was saying to me about his, and he said that what she used to do...
My sister's diagnosed with bipolar and split personality disorder as well.
Oh, so, God, okay, well...
Yeah, it's a winning combo, so I just don't want anything to do with her anymore.
Well, what Mick used to tell me, right, that the reason why he doesn't speak to one of his sisters anymore was because she would constantly dob him in and get him belted by his father, and a lot of the time he said it was stuff that he didn't even do. she would just make it up, and he would almost always believe her. And so apparently one time, the mother finally exploded because she'd been observing from the shadows that this was what was going on, and yeah, he ended up having a bit of a falling out with her. And so when she came around for the when Josh had passed away and everyone turned up at the house, I could see the interaction between those two. I could see that she was trying to say something to him, and he just didn't want to know, you know. And that's and you know what? They talk about forgiveness and all that, but in all honesty, no. Some people deserve to be told to get fucked. No, I'm sorry, but some people deserve to get fucked because they enjoy themselves too much when they have it all going their own way. So she enjoyed herself because all the time daddy was covering her for whatever. I should say people like that, you better be careful because you're being a smartass because your father covers for you, or because your boss covers for you, or because your boyfriend's got muscles or whatever. What happens if one day that cover disappears? You're going to get smashed. And in fact, when they moved out and she tried to, he wanted nothing to do with her, wouldn't invite her around or anything like that. It's been like that ever since. In fact, he told me that one time she was throwing stones at him outside the house. He threw one back. You know what she did? Instead of catching the stone like they were doing before, she took a step to the right so that the stone went through and shattered the bedroom window of the parents. That's what he said. That's the type of person that she was, and that's why she wants nothing to do with her.
Yep.
And then on top of that, to put up with guys coming around all the time because apparently a lot of guys liked her and all that because she's just like...
They like that absolute douchebag women that they think they can fix, and then it just ends up blowing up in their face and they become a douchebag to you.
Well, apparently she got married, divorced, and married and divorced, and then apparently she had an affair with the netball instructor, and it just went on like this all the time. So apparently she was doing all this, but she never got married to that many kids because she was doing this all the time, apparently. But look, whatever you do in your adult life is your business, and as long as she's happy, that's great. But yeah, I've come across this in my working environment too, when I've got to know a couple of people better or whatever. And then they tell me a story about what their brother and sister used to do when they were growing up, and I just go, fucking hell, I'm glad I was an only child, maybe. Maybe being an only child's not so bad. But there is one disadvantage of being an only child, which I keep explaining to people that are not only children. That what you have to understand is that when you're an only child, your parents' attention is fully on you. So it's harder to get away with a lot of things, you know. Whereas if there's two or three of you, you can always go, oh, it was him, or she started, or whatever. But when you're on your own, you can't do any of that. So there's a bit of give and take there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was the forest level. This was the forest level. So that other one I did, which says the rainforest, in fact, is a jungle. How am I supposed to know that rainforest means jungle in this game?
Should help pay for repairs.
It should help pay for repairs. Well, it depends. It depends, Binkray, too, because it depends on, because some brothers and sisters do get on. And sometimes they don't, it just depends.
And
So
you can't force it no matter how much you want to as a parent, because it will just make things worse.
Yeah.
Mother's heart prospers.
Mother's heart prospers.
provides.
The village provides. A balloon cart.
Time for some urban development.
Just looks like a boring tree. A rocket ship.
Oh. I am fragile, you know. Ooh. Whoa.
Put those bricks to work.
Balloons.
What should I put here?
Ice creams. Oh yeah, that's right. So he had to put up. Okay, so Mick had to put up with his sister doing all of that,
I hear there are still bits
right?
and pieces to be
And
found
then
in
his
the
brother.
ruins. Just a hot tip for you. Free of charge.
So his brother not only turned out to be very, very gay, but he also turned out to be very, very good at fashion of all things.
That's very stereotypical.
So at 14 or 15, he was already designing clothes and whatever, and all the girls in school freaking loved him because he was into all the stuff that they were into, and he was making clothes for them as well. He ended up going to work in America for a while. Then, unfortunately, he came back, and then he died because, unfortunately, he caught and died from. I wish I didn't have to bring this up, but AIDS.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And he was and when I saw him at Mick's place, because he was staying at Mick's place for a while before he moved in with the sister, and he was already a skeleton. He was already a skeleton, and he wasn't a very pleasant person to be around either. He was having an argue. He was constantly arguing with Mick's wife, Joe, and for whatever reason, he took an intense dislike to me from day one, even though I was really polite, whatever. And then eventually one night while I was there, in the garage, I heard him blowing up in the house. And then he basically he said, "Right, you're moving in with the sister now." I said, "I've had enough of you. That's it. I'm done." Because apparently he was causing arguments with the wife. So he was, but what he was doing, right? Let's see if I can try to explain this. He was trying to be the woman of the household instead of Joe. Like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I observed it too. I thought, what are you doing? Like, he's invited you here. You're dying of HIV, and you're trying to boss the lady of the house around and taking over her role as the lady of the house. That's what he was doing. And she at first didn't know
Maybe that was their family dynamic for a while, and he just didn't know how to change.
Yeah. No, but the thing is, though, but surely you would know. But why would you try to boss around? Like, the reason why I'm having trouble talking about this is because it's a man trying to push a married woman out of her role as the woman of the household there. Like, that's just not normal behaviour. That's not normal. It does my head in every time when I talk about this, I think about that. But that's what he was doing. And then he was being rude to me all the time. So apparently, and then he said to Mick, because I asked Mick afterwards, tell me something. I said, he didn't like me because he just didn't like me? Or he didn't like me because I was a wog? He said, because you're a wog. And I went, you're kidding. So all those weeks of arguing, all that time I spent trying to talk to him, be polite or whatever, and the whole time he hated my guts, already hated my guts from the start for that reason. So I went, all right, fair enough. So whenever I went around there, I wouldn't go in the house. I'd hang around the garage until he came outside or whatever, and then eventually kicked him out. So they said, I've had enough of you, because apparently what he did, he yelled out at the top of his voice that he said to his brother that you are a good for nothing drug lord. He said that out loud so that the whole neighbourhood heard it, and they said, right, that's it, you're out. Because he also said it in front of his wife, his son, and his daughter, because his son was still alive at the time. And I called him a lord, like a drug lord, whatever. So I said, that's it, you're out. I said, out. And so he eventually kicked him out. Well, I didn't kick him out, but he kicked him out, but he got him to move into his with the sister, the one that he wasn't getting on with. And that's how that happened. Yeah. So then he passed away, and that was that. And Mick didn't shed a tear because, well, the brother kept behaving like that, so he didn't really shed a tear. For that, didn't shed a tear for his father. He only shed a tear for his son. That's it, but not for the father, because the father apparently was a real strict disciplinarian type of. Although the father was probably traumatized too by military involvement, because his father. Oh, so hear this out. His father fought on the Kokoda Trail.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that Kokoda Trail. So, and in fact, he still had his rifle. Whatever that rifle was the Australians were using at the time, I forget what it was called. But he brought the rifle back. He managed to get it back into Sydney, and Mick still has the rifle. Oh, well, actually, one of his cousins got the rifle now, but he had the rifle for years. So the father was probably a little bit traumatized by that. Listen, I'll tell you something else too. Now, my father, okay, I'm the first to admit, I'm first to say he's a fucking arsehole, piece of shit, and I wish he'd never had me, right? But even he, I found out later, was probably a victim of trauma too, because it turns out, and my grandmother confirmed this story as well, so it turned out that in 1945, when the Germans were withdrawing up the Italian peninsula because they've been pushed by the Allies, apparently my father and the other locals there, they witnessed three or four male villagers. The Germans put them up the wall and shot them because some partisans had attacked their patrol earlier in the day. And so apparently my father witnessed that and never got over it fully. He was a bit traumatized by that, by witnessing that incident. So, and apparently they weren't eating properly afterwards, and so people had problems with diet and their teeth and all the rest of it because they weren't eating properly. And yeah, you could just imagine what it would have been like. But apparently he witnessed a firing squad. Yeah. Yeah, because in the Second World War, everyone was very, very good at doing that, firing squads. There's so much practice. Yeah, so there you go, everyone in the stream. So my father witnessed a firing squad from the Second World War. He would have been 8 years old in 1945. No, he would have been 7, unless they pulled out in October. No, he would have been 7, because it was early 1945 and his birthday's towards the end of the year. So he would have been 7 years old, and he had to witness that. So I don't know what it would be like to witness a firing squad thing, but I'm glad I hope I never have to have that experience, because that's an awful thing. Especially when you're getting shot for partisan activities and you had nothing to do with it. Because that's a silly thing. The Germans, talking about the Second World War, but the Germans did a silly thing there, because their atrocities were so widespread that in the end everyone ganged up on them, because even if you minded your own business, but you could still get shot because some partisans did an attack down the road, and then the Germans go look for the nearest village, and you happen to be the nearest village, and you're cactus anyway. You could have behaved yourself for the entire war, and you still end up getting shot. You know what? I think this time I'm going to have this with no olive oil or balsamic vinegar. I'm just going to have the carrots as they are. Fuck it. Put that there. I don't know if I can do Friday. I may be busy on Friday. I don't know. What's going to work Wednesday and Friday next month? I don't know if I can
Not
do
being
that.
immortal, Peril, really frees you up for other activities, no?
Are you still there, Hennefeld?
Yeah, I am. I'm just focusing because I get basically one shot by any stray bullet.
All right, everyone. I have to go and have dinner because it's ready. So I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hennefeld, I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Right
I
here.
just got to go eat something.
Oh.
I better go do something quick.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I have to head off, mate. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I'll go. See ya.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, my headphones were off. That's why. Okay. Hello? You still there, Hinafia? Hinafia still in the party? Where is he? Is he in the party? Oh, it's just me. He must have had to go and do something. Well, I might as well leave this party then, because there's no point in me being in there. And Hinafia, if you can hear me, just send me an invite if you're ready. Or whatever, but if you're busy, you're busy. Alright. Right, so as far as this is concerned, all these have been consumed. They've all been bought. I've got nothing left to buy in this category. Yep. Apart from the ones that are locked. That's it. Fair enough. So that would mean so I've bought all those. Oh yeah, I've got a few here. I haven't yet. I've got a handful at the bottom here too. Oh yeah, and at the bottom here as well. Alright, well I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll go and do that mission again. Actually, what I should do... Oh no, I can use this character again actually.
Our village might be prospering, but the outside world is still filled with great dangers.
I'll play with a different character after this.
Shall we head out again?
Looks like I've got a decoy. Oh yeah, it's split. Alright, so this time I'll go this way.
Oh, the simple joys of demolition. This takes me back to my underground raving days.
Underground raving days. Wow, okay.
I like the look of those sparks. That gets me charged. I like to kick those horns into my enemies. Bend it like Tirsa. Incoming! Grazers are always running. Sweet destruction! A shield, huh? You're gonna need it, little shell walker. That one's mine. Which part do I destroy first? Oh, the cannon. hazard. Frag out. If you hit a long leg, yes! Tear it all down! Fire in the hole!
I'll keep the duckies for now.
A gift from the wilds. Break everything!
Oh well, so then it blows up when it's done.
Another sleeping doohickey. Better wake it up.
It's a little bit careless.
I've seen some weird stuff in my day. Nothing like this. Oh, exhilarating. Whoop. No bridge, no problem. Loose sparks shooting out of the floor? No way this is up to code. Here's the smash! Needed that. That what's it needs a spark. You know what I like about Watchers? Bomber Granny is back. Oh. Love doing that. Oh. Had enough. Watcher, aim for its eye. Once their heads are in the dirt, go in. Ooh, stubborn little weak point, aren't you? That should keep me going.
The freeze bombs are not bad, but I just prefer the duck.
Yes! Such fun!
That explosion.
Take a lot more than that to stop me. Those drill holes. This never gets old. Smack it there.
I should have been a little bit more careful.
More pieces for Mother's Heart. Finally, I can do my shell walker in much better.
The music's pretty funky, isn't it?
In my day, we had to memorize the weak spots.
Oh yeah.
Could do some real damage there. present. Bombs and vacuum are the best bombs.
Oh, I wasted one of the good ammo. So she's throwing carrots, is she? I don't understand this though. Even how are you supposed to go up there?
Frag out.
But you can't jump across there. You can't. It's too far. It's too far.
With these bricks, we will create something new.
Birthday cake. Just hang on one sec. Sorry, guys.
Bet those sparks would give the machine a good shock. I like to kick all together now. Aim for the lights. Ooh, let's fire in the hole. High voltage. Grazers are always running. We'll build so much with this. Could do some real damage there. A little present. Those incoming! All patched up.
Oh yes, got him with the. I got him with his own. I don't know. Sometimes those.
Oh, yeah!
Sometimes these are effective on some creatures, and on others they're not.
I wish my grandchildren were this thoughtful.
It's been a while since I've used these trip casters. I got 5 gravity bombs too. Oh. Can't have them all. Oh, okay, so I'm up to this. Oh no, is it this guy? You mean I'm gonna have to... Oh, whatever.
Here it comes. It never gets old.
Oh no. Oh,
This'll be a tough nut to crack. Catch!
Oh no.
Another hit might do it. Good. Now again.
Oh.
I am rejuvenated. I ain't afraid of you. Another machine to my tally. Much better. I hate these corrupted critters. Take that! Another one down. Got it! That's experience for you. Incoming! Weak point destroyed! Short circuit! Thanks for showing me where to hit! I ain't afraid of you. I've still got it. This'll be a tough... Oh, I missed this!
Oh no.
That should keep me going.
Oh, I wish I hadn't done that.
Got busted again.
Didn't get two of them though.
In my day, turn that one to scrap. I live for the hunt. A little present.
Oh, I nearly had him too.
I ain't afraid of you. Frag out. This'll be a tough nut to crack. Gravity bomb. Easier to hit a few now. Ooh, I get to hit it again. All patched up. I feel 60 again. Grandma strikes again.
Oh.
Good. Now again.
Oh no.
I am rejuvenated. I hate these corrupted critters. Ooh, I get to hit it again. Ha! Got ya.
That's the only way with that guy is you've got to show no mercy.
Catch!
Oh, that's unfair. That should have worked.
Oh! Got busted again. Fire
No.
in the hole!
No.
Needed that. Stubborn little weak point, aren't you? Ah! Just fell apart! No need to panic. Just a little fire.
And there you go. And there you go. The cruelty of this game. That's really unfair. That was exposed while I was busy dealing with that. That's so unfair. So you make me go through this cycle one more time, and on top of that, you just made me use up my health too. You just made me use my health too. Oh, that really hurt. That really hurt, because otherwise I'd be damaging him and dodging for the last slot now, so now I'm in trouble. See? There's literally one more hit. Okay, that hurt. That I cannot emphasize how much that hurt. Because
Tough nut to crack. Another hit might do it.
I've got to be careful now, because he might be exposed.
Good. Now again.
Oh no!
I hate these corrupted critters.
Why did you have to land on me while I was...
Another hit might do it. Had enough. Grab bomb. Gather round, you
Oh, now I
ragamuffins.
can use that.
Got flushed it again.
Yes.
Let's bring it together. Catch.
Oh, thank God, because that would have pissed me off to have done it twice. Ah, that's a lot of work.
Much better.
That's a lot of work to get that.
Whoa.
Oh, I think the next playthrough, I'm going through the forest. Wow, that was hard. Oh, that was really, really hard. Oh, man.
Do you have any pickles? Let's hunt.
Well, hopefully she's still there.
You always have such great style. If I do.
But aerobics instructor.
Oh.
That looks hilarious
Come into my shop. I've got a whole range of outfits for you.
with the spacesuit.
Blue Lady looks like she could do with some fashion advice.
Time to be a hero.
Oh, it's nobody. Oh, nobody. How's it going, man? I hope you're well. What are you up to?
I don't understand why that red goop monster didn't take all of the acid.
Yoo-hoo! I have just the...
What are you up to, man? Don't know if you can hear me. Look at this.
Do you like it?
Have a painter. Alright. So now, you can be a kendo fighter. There we go. Alright,
Let's crack some machine hides.
Don't let anyone talk you down.
fair enough.
I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but I'm actually training in my head.
I admit I do like that uniform. I think what I should do when I pick him for the next mission, and I have to put him in his uniform, I should give her this one, the one that he's got, or the spacesuit. If I go with Alloy,
our grand hero.
I might as well get her to rank 18.
Mother's heart prospers.
Mother's heart prospers.
This is fun. Yeah.
That looks out of place. No. No. I've already got that set up. Actually, that's not too bad.
It's great to be able to walk around all the different areas of the village.
That's not
It's
fancy,
just
but
like the
it
old
blends
days.
in nicely. There you go. Yeah, I'm going alright. Yeah, I got a few things out of the way, did the census and all that.
Someone has to stay here and protect the village.
Just trying to finish doing my finances and that for just doing the financial year end stuff. Yeah. And yeah, I'm still working on the PC. I think I've decided on the water cooler and all that, so yeah. It's taking me, just taking a while, but yeah, I'm just looking at my notes over there as well.
Oh man, I accidentally called Tirsa mommy. The other hunters are never gonna let me live this down.
Right. Now I've got to remember this time to go the forest way, not the other way, because that'll take forever. I don't want to fight that.
Looks solid enough.
Oh, I still got to deal with these. Oh, these guys.
Here it comes. We'll build so much with this.
People don't realize this, but trees have only been around for the last 50 years. We've been invaded, and it's time to fight back. I can't believe plants just eat sun's rays with photosynthesis. More like photo daylight robbery. They
say Helis was born sunbathing.
This'll be a tough nut. Gotta blast it again.
And nothing anyone says can convince me otherwise.
Grandma strikes again.
Dodge this, loser. We are many. Attack now. For the sun.
Present for you. I ain't afraid of you. Love blowing things up. This gets much better.
Watch out!
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, the hot dog cart. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I like this one. Watch what this one does, nobody. Well, I come across the next enemies. This is hilarious.
Love doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm fed up with waiting. Alright, so... Okay, so what I've decided. So I was still getting the GeForce, the graphics card, the 570 Ti. Alright, so it's titanium, it's got the twin cores. Right, so the 570 Ti for the graphics card, the i7 Ultra Core, it's this 270K processor, the one that came out 4 months ago, that got some really good reviews. I reckon it can do 95% of what an Ultra 9 can do, right? So I'm getting the Ultra 7. And then for the motherboard, it's going to be I think it's called an Asus ROG Strix 870E. That's a really good one. So they're the 3 main parts that I'm getting. And then I've been umming and ahhing about the case. I want a case with that's a bit clear and there's a different shape. They said to be a bit shorter now, which is good. So I want it to be a little bit shorter. So I've been looking at a few cases. There's so many to choose from. I've narrowed it down to 17. Right? So there's 17 on that piece of paper there, listed there. And then the other side of that piece of paper are the all-in-one liquid coolers for the CPU. So it's the triple fan with the water and all that. So I've narrowed that down to about 6 or 7. And then the only other thing I need to worry about is the power supply and, the RAM I've pretty much decided on as well. Yeah. So that's going to be fast RAM because that's going to be over 7,000 megahertz because the motherboard I'm getting can take over 7,000 megahertz. Yeah, I think it's 7,200 to be exact. So, yeah, so the RAM was a no-brainer. I think I'll go with I think I went with the Corsair Vengeance, I think it's called. Yeah. But I mean, in the end, right, most of what's on there that you buy, you're pretty much going to get pretty much the same result anyway, more or less. You know what I mean? Like, for us that are just gaming, right, as long as we get good stuff, right, like the stuff I just mentioned, so not the top, but close, you're fine for gaming. It's not like we're doing AI processing or any of that sort of stuff, or we're running businesses or running a server or anything like that. So, and so that's why I decided against the Ultra 9. But the other reason why I decided against the Ultra 9 is because the bloody thing came out 2 years ago, which I think I might have mentioned to you last time. So the Ultra 9 came out in October 2024. The i7 that I'm getting came out 3 or 4 months ago. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Even if the i9 is a bit more powerful than the i7, I'm still going to get the i7 if that's only 3 months old. Why buy technology that's already 2 years old when I want to keep it for 10 years? At least, you know, like I've done with this computer. Yeah. No, I'm keeping the hot dog. Even though I love the brick separator, the hot dog guy it does a lot of damage.
Yes, another ancient river.
Yeah. I've been doing research for weeks. Look at this, right? Right, these are some of the notes, right? Look at that. right? And that's double-sided, right? Plus that one as well, so that's four foolscap sheets of paper. But you got to do it, or at least that's the way I do it, because I want to make sure I don't forget anything, you know? Make sure it's compatible. You know, I got to make sure that all that stuff is, I think it's IGA 1851 compatible. Yeah, for those ultra cores. I got to make sure that when I pick the case, that the stuff will fit in the case, you know? So there's still a couple of things I've got to be mindful of, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I am getting there. It'll be good once it's done, because I've got to be honest with you. Two things. First, this is getting, it's not that it's getting on my nerves, but it's starting to tire me out a little bit. I'm getting a bit of fatigue, and it comes and goes. But the other thing is, I want to, when I stop looking up this stuff online, I'll stop being bombarded with all the ads from PC Case Gear, Scorptech, M-Wave, Center.com, you know, Dick Smith Electronics or whatever else. You know, it's just, I've been hammered with that stuff since I've been doing some of this research. It's non-stop with the advertising. Every time an ad comes on, it's about bloody computers.
I hate these corrupted critters.
Yeah, watch this. See how he's throwing hot dogs?
Another one down.
Look at that. There you go, all done. No, look, I've got another hot dog. Oh, yes. Oh, gave me more. And I've got the duckies as well. Oh, yeah, so I've got a good combination at the moment. Yeah, sorry everyone in the stream that I keep talking about PCs and that. It's only, like I said, I only replaced it. Like this one I've got, like I said before, it's 12 years old. So I managed to get it up to 12 years. Usually I get them up to about 10, 8 to 10 before I replace them. This has been amazing. So this next one, I want it to last me 10 years. So once I get it done and it's working, after the excitement dies down or whatever, then I won't be talking about it for a decade. Not until the mid-2030s. Think about that. All right, so yeah.
Oh yeah! Be done in no time.
Isn't that where I came from? Yeah, okay. We'll go this way, I think. Alyssa's got the ducks.
Surprise blessing.
Oh, yes. Got those ones. All right, there you go.
Enjoy.
No. No. Oh, I really like that one, but the hot dog guy rules. Sorry, but he's the boss. And plus, he's the funnest one to do. Oh, the brick separator's pretty good too. I'm confused. Last time... I'm trying to remember what I did last time. I think I did the forest. I can't remember. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Could hop on that tall net if I was a little higher. Sweet destruction!
So I think the way this works is that when you play these, instead of allowing you to pick one of the 6 missions, what it makes you do is every time you go in there, you do the first one, and then when you come back, you do the second and do the third. I think that's what's going on. Which is a bit annoying because it'd be a bit hard to keep track of where these, especially if you had something specific that you had to do. Well, you didn't have much of a chance, did you?
With these bricks, we will create something new. Never get tired of that.
Those duck things are funny.
Smashing! A little present.
You know, ridding the world of every blade of grass and every flower is going to do wonders for my allergies.
I caught a cold the other week. I'm probably not getting enough sun.
Ah, the color green makes me so mad. It's just, it's like so green, you know?
A gift from the wilds.
Seize the intruder!
Such fun! Some assembly required. Mother's heart prospers.
The wilds aren't one to keep still. I bet there's...
Should help pay for repairs.
Yep. Yep, that's right.
My turn?
I want to make up my mind which one to do.
Ching!
It's great to be able to walk around all the different areas of the village. It's just like the old days.
Nice payout.
Oh. Alright. No, but that's Sacred Land. Hang on, no, I'm in the wrong one. I think the one with the desert is up there somewhere. I went to the wrong one.
I tell my son to follow his own path, unless it leads into a ravine. Then I tell him...
A little extra pocket money never hurts.
It's great to be able to walk around all the different areas.
Right, so with that one, it must be the tall neck. It's the tall neck that I haven't done yet for that one.
Sorts of odd things on guard duty. One time I swear
And that's the desert, isn't it?
is carrying a villager.
Yeah, that's the desert. Which means that when I do that one, I've got to pick the tall neck. it's Hawaiian Rifleman. You know, I've been wondering what happened to you. What have you been up to? How have you been? Yep, still got the red couch. Oh, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, just that's hilarious. Where have you been? Where the hell have you been?
Yoo-hoo! I have just...
Oh, it's been a while since I've heard from you. I'm not sure if this is the right uniform, but let's have a look. I think it is. It is because he's got that little thing at the front. He's got that little bow thing at the front. Yep, he has too. Yeah, alright. So it's the tall neck. Right.
This place is really starting to feel like home.
You can't see the mask because she's got the... she's an astronaut.
Is it time to smack bad guys around yet?
I'm getting restless here, but in a good way.
Yeah, it's the same. Same as before. Yeah. There's been such a while since I've heard from you, man. Yeah. Do you still game online or do anything like that? Like, do you still do stuff on your channel? Yeah. So I had to take a break. My streaming went off the boil towards the end of last year because, well, firstly I moved, and then second I had some stuff, financial things that I had to deal with from overseas, which took up a lot of my time. Yeah. I think I prefer the brick separator. Hang on a minute, I need to go up here, I think.
Time to go splat.
Oh, you idiot. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's more important, man. Like, well, the fact that you're helping out your mum, man, good on you. I'm proud of you. Yep. Yeah, you got your priorities in place. I'm sorry to hear that that's happening, though. Yeah.
Almost there.
Relationships. Yeah, that's a shame. Been collecting Pokemon cards. Oh, nice. I know you like Pokemon. You're really good at that game, too. Yeah, so in terms of gaming, it's slowed down. Yeah, it was basically between September last year and maybe February, March this year, I went off the boil. Yeah. I was only gaming maybe once a week, and yeah, because I was too busy. I was too busy with work. Combination of work, moving. And yeah, this finance stuff that I had to deal with was just bullshit. Yeah.
Should have listened to my mother. She always said I'd end up in a sun-worshipping cult trying to wipe out the natural world.
Can't handle the heat? Totally already knew to knock down. This. Want some more? Take this. Focus says hit the shiny. Brace yourself.
Ready for
Shiny
this?
spot. Ah, they tripped. For you. Good thing they can't see my. Nice hit. Be careful. I'm low on health.
Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Yummy.
Arrow for you.
Uh-oh. Dodge this. Oh. This one's extra angry. Yeah. This is gonna be a tough.
Oh! No! Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, that's very unfortunate, man. I'm sorry it's had to come to that. Oh, I'm glad that. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you're able to come into the chat and say hello. Yeah. Oh, that's good, man. That's actually a better weapon. That's a really good weapon.
Best way to travel!
Oh.
It was already like that. This one's extra angry. Get it! Enjoy my arrow! Look how tall I am! Uh-oh, it's a corrupted one. Feel the sun's wrath! This is gonna... Bam! For Halus! Enjoy my arrow! Focus says hit the shiny spots. Totally already.
Oh, there's two of them.
Good thing they can't see my weak points. Be careful. I'm low on health.
What's he hitting me with? He must be firing those rockets at blank range and they're blowing up in my face. What the hell? They do a lot of damage.
Shiny spot. I should aim there. Uh-oh. It's a corrupted one.
Lucky I had that boomerang weapon, because that weapon does a lot of damage. I have to pull away from it so that it keeps spinning for longer and doing even more damage. Anything else I needed here, was there? I don't think so. No.
That packed me up.
Yeah. We all seem to have been through the wars a bit, haven't we? Well, nobody would remember that stuff, that finance legal stuff I was going through a few months ago, because I was continuously going off about it on my streams. I was always angry about it on my streams. So I'd stream once a week and then I'd be carrying on like that. Yeah, so and nobody and I were talking about this because he was going through something similar as well. So, yeah.
Sweet, this is awesome.
Oh, there it is again, that weapon. I'm definitely grabbing that one. Yeah, that boomerang is really nasty. Clears everything out.
Right at it. Ah, long legs, or as I like to call them, big kicky fellas. Nice hit.
Oh, if he hadn't jumped.
That's what happens to evil machines. Yeah! Try that spot one more time.
Oh, there was a boomerang. Uh-oh.
Long legs up ahead. You guys saw that, right? Who got you? This guy.
Oh no, I was facing the wrong way.
Up I go. I'm getting good at this.
Oh, it gave me more. Idiot.
Back in the game. I've been waiting. Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, see how I did that? How I walked around there so it would keep hitting me?
All right, now I know where it's weakest. Want some more?
Oh wow, okay.
Shiny spot. I should aim there. A stalker. Let's see who's the better hunter, huh? All right, now in. Getting pretty good at this.
Yeah, see how that boomerang is nasty. Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator. That's hilarious because a few weeks ago, I had to help a friend out. I mean, he gave me something for it, but I had to help a friend out. I actually power washed his driveway with the pressure hose, with the water pressure hose thing. Oh, it took all day to do it because you got to be really precise and you're going slowly back and forth. But the grime that was coming off was amazing. When I finished, it looked like the concrete had just been laid. It looked so good. Whereas before, it was almost black. It was like covered in this moss, and it was a bit risky to walk on and whatever. But after I sandblasted it, yeah. That's funny. Then you're playing a video game doing that, and I was doing it in real life. Well, there you go. Yeah, it was satisfying. I'll tell you what, my shoulders were pretty sore when I got home. Damn. Oh. Because you got to guide it, and you got to do it slowly, because if you do it too quickly, you only skim some of it off. You don't get it all off. Whereas if you do it slowly, you get it all off. You can see it. Because when you go over it a second time, nothing else is coming off. Oh, but it's just so much work.
Oh boy, ziplining never gets old. I'm getting real good at sniffing out treasure.
Yep, definitely taking that. Wow, that's it.
Oh, nice.
Nah. Nah. Oh, well, I already got that anyway. Alright. Well, I was hoping it would give me something for the right ability, side ability, but apparently not. Alright, whatever. I wonder what the story is over here, though. Is this just an alternative way in, or I just wasted one of those jumping things?
Never thought I'd end up in a cult, but I just hate coming up with my own ideas so much. Like, what if I'm wrong?
I hate coming up with my ideas so much. What if I'm wrong? That's hilarious.
Luckily, I'm really good at being extremely sneaky and quiet.
See how I lined them up?
Carl the superhero. Got you that time. We've got an advantage.
Oh.
Darn. Gotta come off next time.
I don't gotta bother picking them up this time.
Focus says hit the shiny spots.
Oh, I forgot to change the weapon.
Got you that time.
See, I can change the direction too when I change where I'm standing. But I can still get it to hit him. Oh, just...
Okay, interesting. I'm definitely gonna try to not do that again.
Oh yes, I got the drones just in time. Oh, more boomerang spear. Wow, okay. I could just go to town with that. Red wine, tomato, chicken pasta. Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice. I'll keep this.
It is good. I can confirm it.
Unstoppable.
Isn't it? So that's it. Oh no, it's not that I made big changes to my channel. It's just that I just went off the ball for a while, and now I'm getting back into it. But I also moved, so I'm in a different place now. Okay, so I'm in the same building, but I'm in another apartment. So I'm in another, yeah. So I moved last September. So it's been a year or more, because you don't know that I moved. So that means that it's been over a year since, yeah. And I work 1 day a week, usually 1 day a week. So it's a bit better, you know. But the thing is that everything's getting expensive. Okay, my rent keeps going up, and like what I was saying earlier in the stream, right? So 4 years ago, right, my shopping, so I would buy enough to last me a fortnight because I live on my own, right? Right, 4 years ago, I would spend about $80 on the shopping. Right, now it's between 150 and 160. Right, just in 4 years, the shop has doubled. What the hell? I don't remember inflation being at bloody 50%. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. That was the railway that was across here. That fucking nightmare. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's when we last... Okay, wow, so that's been a bit of a... Yeah. And that's when I had to move, but I ended up moving here. So like I said, I'm in the same building, but I'm in another apartment but on the same floor too. So literally what I did is I dragged my furniture and my stuff out the front door of my apartment over there and dragged it down the corridor and straight into this place. Right, that's all I had to do. I didn't have to hire a removalist or do anything. It didn't matter if it rained outside or whatever because I was indoors the whole time because I'm inside the building. So that worked out perfectly. I mean, that's got to be the easiest move ever. That'll be the easiest move I'll ever do in my life because yeah. The tariff, it's just everything's just expensive. I don't know if the tariffs made things worse, but I wouldn't feel it. I wouldn't feel it with the fuel as much because I don't have a car. I haven't had a car for over 10 years now, and I'm glad too. Good. I saved a lot of money. Damn things are expensive. I don't really go out that much anyway, so when I want to go somewhere, there's usually the train or the bus or something. They built an underground. So that construction noise that was giving me the shits a couple of years ago, Hawaiian, that was actually that underground railway. Ironically now, I use that half the time. That's actually quite convenient. Yeah.
That was embarrassing. They won't see me.
If you ask me, our real enemy is the moon. It thinks it can just take the place of the sun every night.
Oh, that was a good one. together, man. This one's extra or the superhero. Collateral damage.
Watch this.
Just for you.
Oh.
That jolted ya.
Look, you can run around with a drone. Look. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Learning the hard way. That's better. Bam! Stay down and rust.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you're still around, Mark. Yeah, at least now Hawaiian, so at least now I know what happened, what you've been up to, because I've been wondering why you went quiet. Now it makes sense. Well, like I said, man, if you ever want to talk or whatever, yeah, you're most welcome. I mean, if you've got the PlayStation, we can always talk in a part if you want. Yeah. That's the same with you, Nobody, too. If you ever want to talk in a party, whatever, like, don't think, oh, he's streaming, he's too busy. Just message me. If I can't, I'll just say, no, I can't, I'm busy. But normally I'm fine. You know what I mean? Anyway, whatever.
Nice hit. Who got you? This guy. Damn clear. Want some more? Just a few more uses till I'm out. Yeah! Got it! Borrow the superhero.
Yeah, that boomerang does so much damage. Look at it. Especially when it stops while it's spinning and it's still getting you.
Nice hit.
Like that. Look at that. Oh, it's hey, Susie. Hey, Susie B, how are you? Oh, just in time to see me. Oh, so glad to see you. Are you still a member, Susie? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hang on, I'm just going to pin your link in there. Me? Oh, yeah, I've been doing alright. Yeah, just trying to keep busy. Yeah, I had a bit of work on and just looking at, I had to do some financial stuff because it's the end of year. What else have I been doing? I'm working on, because I've got to get a new PC, so I've been doing a lot of research on that. Yeah, I haven't been too bad though. Yeah, I'm alright. It's just, I was just saying, as I was saying to everyone before, I'm just annoyed that everything's getting, like, expensive. Like, I was just saying that my shopping in 4 years has doubled in price, but I'm buying the same amount as before. So I usually shop for myself for it lasts me 2 weeks. Like a fortnight. Before I was spending $80. Now I'm spending 150 to 160, and it really pisses me off. It really does, because you can try and save here and there, but in the end, you have to go shopping, you know, and you got to live somewhere too. It's such bullshit. Yeah, it is. Of course, it's fake inflation. Oh, it's typical here in Australia where the supermarkets. Oh,
Note to self: I cannot fly.
the supermarkets here just rip us off, man, because there's just 2 of them that have most of the market. Oh, it's just such bullshit. If that's the exit, so what's over here then? This area's blocked off. What? Why?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't buy anything that fancy. I just buy the normal stuff. You know, bags of pasta, a bag of carrots, a tray of pork slices. Like, I'm not, you know, just a bag of fries. I'm not buying anything fancy or over the top or whatever. Just basic stuff, you know, your loaves of bread or whatever. And yet and yet somehow that's all doubled in price, right? It's such bullshit. And then some products, like the biscuits and that, you notice that the pack's a little bit smaller than that as well. So they're just shafting you left, right, and center. So you're paying for more, and sometimes you're even getting less. You know, it's just such garbage. It's, you know. But if I steal your wallet, I'm a thief. That's illegal, right? But they're allowed to do that, and that's called business. You know, like such bullshit, such rubbish.
No adventure would be complete without
Bloody hell.
treasure.
You don't do the shopping, so you're clueless. Why people use coupons. Yeah, but coupons can only get you so far too. Like it's just, I'm sure they help, but if prices keep going up, unless they adjust the coupons, well,
Anyway, that's the third time
like I don't get it. I don't understand. Like I don't understand what the end game is here. So what do you want to do? You want to upset everybody? You want to keep upsetting everyone because everything's too expensive? What are you trying to do? Encourage people to get revolt or something? I don't get it. Right, I need to do something. I'll be back in a couple of... Just hang on, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about that.
My favorite berry picking trail in the Sacred Lands. Oh hey, think you could clear some when you're in the area?
All right, I might as well go and do it. I might as well go do it a second time.
Ching.
Ching.
Heard you took down a whopper of a machine.
No worries. Well, the funny thing is, I noticed that when I came back, there was actually more people watching than before I got up. So I don't know. Maybe that's the secret to a successful stream, is for me not to be present too much.
Food halls, music stages.
Anyway, whatever. I hope I'm not forced to go into one of those dungeons. So I'm a bit worried that that's what's going to happen. Alright, I might as well play this character again. Oh, he's giving me the boomerangs again. Nice. Alright, that'll make my life easier. Straight away we're going into a...
Right out of sight. All right, now I know where it's weakest.
Oh.
Broadhead, better stay nimble.
Oh, look at that. See how I'm running around and then make it follow me? Yeah, see how I did that?
Shiny spot. I should aim there. I'm getting good at this.
Oh no. That did me a fair bit of damage actually. Let's put something across.
That's better.
They're down, but not for long. Someone's sleepy. Totally already knew to hit it there. Oh, that was one less machine.
Oh, look at that. I even got it to hit that one as well. Oh.
Good thing they can't see my guy. First anchor point is down.
Of course it will do that.
Knockdown. Nearly out of gas. Another machine is down. Up in flames.
Oh.
Focus says hit the shiny spots. Got nothing but scrap now. Stay down and rust.
Oh, I ranked up to rank 18.
All right, now I know all the stuff. What happens to evil machines.
I've only got 3 left, but you can see how effective they are. They are very effective. They just really do a lot of damage. Oh, yes. Yeah, please keep in touch, Mark. Yeah. I'm just on Discord, but if you see me live, yeah. Oh, it's past your bedtime. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Okay, cool. Alright, so if it's 11:45, so I started nearly 5 hours ago, so you can actually catch me earlier in the evening. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one. Yeah, no, it was good to talk, actually. Yeah, I'm really glad that we caught up. Oh, no.
Watch out for the flames.
Oh, I managed to save myself then. See that. See that.
Look, Mom, I'm flying! Good thing they can't see my weak points.
What can I be doing? Oh! Oh no, they can't damage me from up. Oh, look. I'll just do it.
Want some more? Let's strike him now!
This is gonna hurt!
Focus says hit the shiny spots.
Why aren't you jumping over the... Ah.
This one's extra angry. Oh! Nice hit! You play with the saw? Who got ya? This guy! Meant to do that. Stronger already. Yeah! Uh-oh. Shiny spot. I should aim there.
Careful! They got special gear!
Ready for liftoff.
Burnt by the sun. You can't handle the power of the sun.
Of course you can. Stop. Who got ya? This guy. This is gonna... Nice hit. Ooh. This one's extra angry. Healed a bit. Got places to be.
I think it's raining outside a little bit. Yeah, it is raining outside.
that.
Yeah, but that annoys me a little bit though, because last time when I had that, you gave me 2 chests that had that weapon. In fact, I couldn't use them all up. I had too many. And now this time you don't give me any. Ah, seriously? Alright, whatever. Oh, because those boomerangs are really, really good. Oh, there's the tall neck. There's the tall neck. There's the one with the tall neck. So I believe this is the one I didn't do on this map. I don't think I did because I don't remember jumping across like that. Anyway, we'll see.
Just opened up and swallowed them whole. Healers told us.
There! Get him! Want some more? Aha! Healers warned us about you! Got it!
What are you doing?
Eat barrel.
Because I...
You're not making any friends.
That passed me up.
You're not making any friends. You're not making any friends. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, it's just not keeping the boomerang. No, I won't fall down there. What for? Alright. Yeah, all of that doesn't look familiar. This part I'm doing now. So I'm pretty sure this is the one I didn't do.
I'm reporting you. Ah! Hey!
Good old Lego. And to think I've still got a box of Lego under my bed, that's from the 1970s. So there's some of the original Lego.
We've got to get rid of all corruption. Ooh.
I wonder if you're supposed to get rid of all those whenever you... Oh. That wasn't a very good jump.
Borrow the superhero.
favorite thing about our cult? Well, it's gotta be the standing around for hours and hours. Hey, anyone want to go kick some pot plants? Non-bother!
I caught a cold the other week. I'm probably not getting enough sun.
Yeah!
That's a bit silly to throw it up against the wall so that it blows you. You dum-dum. Oh.
Just look how tall I am! Cleaning up nature feels good.
Oh, so that was a trophy. That was a trophy. I didn't even know either. Yes. Which means I've cleaned that up as well. Nice. Wow, okay, good.
A little extra pocket money never hurts.
I'm really happy about that because I haven't looked up any of the trophies. I have not looked up anything yet because I didn't want to spoil it. I only want to look it up at the end when
It might be controversial, but I think the world not ending is a good thing. It's great to be able to walk around all the different areas of the village. It's just like the old days.
yeah, no, I bought all these, yeah. I bought all these. It's funny how some decorations I put in and I change and other ones, I look at them and I go, yep, that was the right one. I don't know why, but that one looks really good there, and I really like having this one here. I'm just tossing up what to do now. I have to admit that some of this Lego looks pretty cool. A rabbit in a hat, why not? But you know what? Yeah, that rabbit in the hat's actually not a bad idea. Something a little bit kooky. Dominates a little bit over this one, but that's okay. I reckon. Hmm.
You know, now things are a lot better around here. I might even consider going on the
Ching!
Hammering time! If it's made of dough and got a hole, I'm your guy.
That just looks wrong.
Looking like the hottest coal in the forge fire.
That puck uniform looks ridiculous too. Like, what the hell? Like,
That looks good.
that just looks wrong. That looks so effing wrong.
Ready to dress up?
Wow. Poor Aaron.
Wow, generous building.
Hey, I hear there are still bits and pieces to be found in the ruins. Just a hot tip for you, free of charge.
When you build cool stuff,
The music.
everybody prospers.
The music.
Fire makes me feel all gooey on the inside. Wait, am I melting?
If it's made of dough and got a hole, I'm your guy.
Suppose it's business as
It
usual.
would be
now the
like.
world's saved. Oh, how I love business.
I wish there were more places to put the.
Sorry, friend. I'm not looking for a contractor right now.
I wish there was more places to put these things. These things. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be really good if I could, if you could. Oh, whatever.
My turn?
Someone's been shredding red goo all into the village.
Wow, I just... why does this have to keep coming up? Oh, it's alright, I shouldn't complain, actually.
We're heroes, but a hero's work is never done.
I should send my... Sorry, guys. But... Right.
Ching!
Well, I suppose I could just pick... I can go with him and the next time I'll go with a different character because this will be the last time in this one, won't it?
Never been more ready.
I've got the hot dogs.
I'm already getting itchy feet. Mother's heart relies on you.
I'm getting restless here, but in a good way.
Right. Oh boy, I keep getting... I'm really sorry about this. I got to get up again.
I am hungry.
Remember to take care and fight without mercy.
Do you have any pickles?
Ready to go hunting?
I wonder what we'll find out there.
When's dessert?
This place is really starting to feel like home.
Give those machines heck.
Hammer's getting restless.
Is it time to smack bad guys around yet?
I'm pondering.
I feel like a young girl again. Well, youngish.
When's dessert?
Oh, hey! I'm just taking a break from being the main character.
Mother's heart relies on you.
I am hungry.
Shall we head out again?
Ready to go hunting?
I'm already getting itchy feet.
I'm pondering.
Remember to take care and fight without mercy.
Hey there.
Hammer's getting restless.
Is it time to smack bad guys around yet?
Oh, hey. I'm just taking a break from being the main character.
A hero is always ready for his next mission.
I'm pondering.
Do you have any pickles?
When's dessert?
I feel like a young girl again. Well, youngish.
This place is really starting to feel like home.
Give those machines heck.
Hammer's getting restless.
Shall we head out again?
I am hungry.
Mother's heart relies on you.
Ready to go hunting?
I'm getting restless here, but in a good way.
Give those machines heck.
When's dessert?
Hey there.
I feel like a young girl again. Well, youngish. Remember to take care and fight without mercy.
I'm pondering.
Do you have any pickles?
I am hungry.
Is it time to smack bad guys around yet?
I'm getting restless here, but in a good way.
Hammer's getting restless.
I'm already getting itchy feet.
Ready to go hunting?
Okay, I'm just taking a break from being the main character.
When's dessert?
Remember to take care and fight without mercy.
I've been training for this.
Hey there.
Ready to go hunting? Hammer's getting restless.
This place is really starting to feel like home.
I am hungry.
we head out again?
I feel like a young girl again. Well, youngish.
Oh, hey! I'm just taking a break from being the main character.
I'm already getting itchy feet. Mother's heart relies on you.
I'm pondering.
Oh, that took too long.
Shall we head out again?
Oh, I didn't wash my hands.
Give those machines heck.
Sorry, I had to eat something quickly. But I don't like to touch the controller when I handle food, even if my hands feel alright. I just don't like it. Because I know that that's what adds to the grime that builds up on the controllers. And also touching with damp hands is not a good idea either. Look at the ducky. Look at the ducky in there.
Should have brought my swimming trunks. Bam!
Have a look at that. Seems to be raining. Oh no.
All right, now I know.
Oh no, not this. I'll have to use one.
Space for this.
Uh-oh.
Getting low on health.
Oh no.
Angry.
Oh, he hit me a blank. Oh, he hit me with that.
Heals a bit.
Oh, you gotta watch that. I've got to stay out of his range.
That's better.
Well, it looks like it didn't matter. I'd be better off getting that because there's more of them. See, what I like about the flames is that the flames keep doing damage because they catch fire and the fire stays on for a while. That's why I like that one. I seem to have something stuck between my teeth. Oh. I like how they do that in the distance there.
Whoa, must be from the old world. Ah, who remembered my birthday?
Hang on a sec. Whatever. Another fighting arena.
I'm getting real good at sniffing out treasure.
Yeah. Good on you, mate. Looks like I've got to... Do I have to jump down there, do I? Isn't surely there isn't another way this way? No. Alright.
Totally already knew to hit it there. This one's extra angry. Shiny.
Oh no, you don't.
Aim there.
I'm gonna freeze them so that... Oh yeah, because then by freezing them, then they'll cop the full impact of the hot dog. Oh yeah, that's a really good strategy actually, because you hold them in place.
Okay, I just throw them and run. Easy. Whoa, that thing's strong. Uh-oh, it's a corrupted. Yeah. Prepare for the squeeze.
Oh, I threw it in the wrong spot.
One less machine. You're trusting me with bombs? Okay.
It amuses me. It's an efficient way to farm credits. I love the way they did the water though, that's really cool. I really appreciate all the 27 people that are watching at the moment.
Wow. And I can just, like, take it?
Yep. You can just take it.
Sweet. This is awesome.
Hang on, let's see what this has got.
Enjoy.
Well, I think we know what one it wants me to grab. For whatever reason. I don't understand. If I can feel something behind my teeth there, then why isn't it when I go there with my nail, there's nothing there? Where? Hang on, I've got a toothpick here. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, got it. And it was something quite significant too. Oh wow, that really relieved the pressure. Oh wow, did that relieve the pressure? So I've had something wedged since dinner, and it's just gradually got worse and worse. In fact, there was something there, and I got it out. Oh, that feels so much better. Nice. All right. Of course, it gives me the free spear.
about this for cool?
Uh-oh.
Nice hit.
Yeah, they're perfect for... Where's the other one?
Focus says hit the big boom. That bomb really caught your attention, huh? That jolted you.
No. I was lucky to get away with that.
Fireworks!
No.
Who got you? This guy.
Oh, that's a shock spear, not a free spear. Oh, you picked the wrong one. No.
Take that. Yep. Gravity will do that. Oh, yummy. Good thing they can't see my weak points. That's what happens to evil machines.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. 2 hits before I get a chance to react. Up yours. Oh, whatever.
Nothing to see here. Good thing they can't see my weak point. Blam!
Well, that's unfortunate because...
Got it! Stay down and rust. Shiny spot. I should look looser.
Uh-oh.
Say bye-bye! Stop it, you brute!
Time to cool off. Meant to do that.
See what I mean? Like, that's so harsh that I copped that. I copped that hit. Alright? That's so harsh.
Machine part is stubborn. Got you that time.
Oh, I really need to get rid of at least one of them.
Ice cold. Oh, that was a good one. Careful. Prepare for the squeeze.
Wow, I had so many gravity bombs that I could choose from.
Got places to be.
I was using the freezing ones too.
Sorry about the frostbite. Whoa, that thing's strong. Woo! You guys saw that, right? Focus land.
Oh, I couldn't finish him off.
Stalker, if they cloak, they're gone.
I have to use the freeze on him.
superhero.
A stalker.
Let's see. Another machine down.
Cute. Oh, there's actually health hiding behind those spikes. Oh, see that.
Ugh. Who needs teeth anyway? Blammo!
No! Oh, I was gonna look. Oh, it doesn't matter. Beat the Apex Stalker. This shouldn't be too hard. I've only got 4 of those freezing.
We've got an advantage. All right, now I know where it's weakest. This one's extra angry. Yeah!
Oh, it fell the wrong way. Or at least I thought it was going to fall the other way. That's a bit harsh though that hit me.
Want some more? Someone's sleepy. Nice hit. Oh, that was a good one. Blam. Want some more?
Oh. Oh, I've got
Gotcha
those.
that time. Feeling I'm getting good at this.
Why is that so deadly to those guys? That sword. Not sword, sorry, that spear. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Totally already knew to hit it there. One less machine. This is nothing but scrap now.
Oh, you're a mother. Oh, you're a son of a. Oh, you're a son of a. Oh, son of a. I don't know. I think that was a bit harsh, but anyway, whatever.
Fun fact, I was the Nora hide-and-seek champ 3 years running. This is gonna be a tough one. Prepare for the squeeze! Shiny spot! That's what happens to evil machines. Getting pretty good at this! That bomb really caught your attention, huh? Got it! Whoa! That thing's strong! Hug it out!
You know what? I didn't actually pick up that much health, did I?
Yummy! Totally already knew to hit it there. Bite the dust. Nice hit!
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Gravity will do that.
no, what happened there?
Really gotta get one of these in the village. How about this for cool? Nice hit.
Oh, come on. I'm getting a little bit tired of a hit from him taking half my health. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, that's what happens to evil machines. Woo! You guys saw that, right? Uh-oh, it's a
Of course.
They're down, but not for long. Stronger already.
Will you please fire? I don't understand why I'm having so much difficulty with this game. I'm not playing well at all.
That's better. This one's extra angry.
I just never left alone with these goddamn fucking things. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Finish them off. Shiny, got it. Want some more?
Oh no.
Yummy.
I can't keep going like this though, man. I'm not going to make it. I might have to play conservatively here. I'll try to do it, that when I throw that, I also get...
Try that spot one more time.
I used a shock spear. You... So that's annoying because...
Focus says hit the shiny spots. Healed a bit. Nearly out of gadgets.
Thank God.
Totally already knew, just like lightning. Bug it out. This is... Whoa! That thing's strong. Good thing they can't see. Prepare for the squeeze. Ah, they tripped.
Oh no!
Okay,
that was a bit of a scam. Look how many enemies there are.
This one's extra angry. Someone's sleepy. Bro, ready for deployment.
The gravity bombs are pretty deadly, but wow, I needed a bit of work then. Must be raining pretty heavily outside. Oh wow, no more health. Yep, no more health. Oh, I thought there might have been another one hidden somewhere that I hadn't noticed. Or behind shrubs or whatever, but nope. That's the end of that. Alright. Oh, there's health over there anyway. These cactuses too. The way these cactuses look.
Sweet, this is awesome. Catch me up. Looking good.
I don't think I need the trip code. I think I'm at the end, aren't I? Because that was the Apex Predator.
Oh, treasure
Yeah,
room. You're
that's what I thought.
wonderful of all the rooms. Cool. A little extra pocket money never hurts. Mom gave me a thumbs up earlier, I think. It's hard to tell because we don't have thumbs. Nice payout. Whoa! Nice one, Silence. Who even needs instruments?
Silence the DJ. How ridiculous. Alright, let's go and do
You
this.
give so much to the village. Consider this.
Right. So, firstly, you need to change your clothing. Is there anything that looks actually ridiculous? I mean, why not?
Do you like it?
Yeah, why not? An ice cream man. Alright,
Shall we head out again? Let's hunt.
right, so that one is the hat with a red handkerchief.
That look is killer.
How does it know? So it gave me the skin that I needed. How did you know?
Oh.
How did it know?
That red goo better not creep closer to our village.
Oh, 3 studs. Amaze bricks.
Alright. Well, this is supposed to be the jungle. I was pretty annoyed. I actually did this early this evening, but I used the wrong skin. I thought this was the forest. But it's actually the jungle.
Ready for an adventure.
Alright, so I got a freeze bow.
Give those machines heck.
Oh no, not this again. Oh yeah, nah. Oh no. Nah, I'm doing this one. Nah, I'm not doing the other one because I already know what's going to happen.
Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for.
Why do I... So when I come here... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just a chest with money, but still, it's annoying that you come all the way here and I can't get in there. That doesn't work either. Oh, whatever.
My favorite thing about our cult?
Hit there. Oh.
Oh, I got all of them.
Who's laughing now, huh?
Hey, stone it!
Love me some fireworks.
Oh!
That glowing spot is a great place for my arrow.
Anyone order a beer? Outnumber them! Oh, that hurt!
Ha-ha! Broke him to bits!
Have some blast haste!
That's the good stuff. Nothing but shade for you.
I bet you now if I want to come back up here, I can't. Actually, you know what? It should let you jump up there, though.
Ooh, time for a quick dip.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Okay, looking much better. Ugh. Shattered.
That, why is that hanging above there?
heads ahead. Better stay nimble on my feet. Banger!
Oh. Oh, you know what? No, I don't.
Just my luck. One barrel coming right up. Doing it pretty. Ah!
Almost out.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Take this. Why do I think we're all about to melt? We outnumber them. Ha! Present for you.
Last point to set. Trap set.
Go! An arrow from the sun. Arrow.
Right where I wanted it.
You like the arrows from the sun? Yeah, have them then. There you go. So you like them apples. Uh-oh.
Tripcaster's done. Now to wait. Ha! Fried your circuits. Hot shot.
That's why I like the flame arrow. See what it does?
And the wilds are a little safer.
What the hell?
Burn, baby, burn. Weak spot? Hope you like it hot.
Oh no. Well, okay.
Right there on the shiny spot. Down but not out. Now we're cooking. Where should I stick the second anchor point? Look who took a tumble. Hope you like it hot. One more pile of junk.
He was just about to do a heavy attack on me then. Lucky I was fast enough. Otherwise he would have taken half my health off just then, so I was very lucky. What is that? An ice cream?
Ooh, good stuff in here.
Ooh, that actually was nice. That's a flame arrow. That should keep me out of trouble.
Frost always said, the wild reward the kills.
I think I'll take this one. Actually, you know what? No, I'll take that one. This is something different. I'm always doing the same old thing. Because those decoys are useful.
I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Huh. Huh.
Also, because I notice when I'm fighting, usually I'll get something decent anyway. And there's 50,000 enemies that way.
Ugh, Goopified machine ahead. Love it when they go boom. Uh-oh. Another one of those corrupted machines. Now we're cooking.
This. Come at me, shade.
Tell Helis I...
Oh, it's a decoy.
Watch out! They've got a secret weapon.
Burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, that decoy is actually not too bad. Yeah, because it really does distract them. Okay. Because I haven't used the decoy that often. I only used it a couple of times, but... Yeah.
Ooh, this water feels good.
Unless it's Hot Dog Man. I like how you can hear the bow being drawn back. Defeat the Apex long leg. What a nuisance. So it gives me the bomb. No, we're keeping the flying bow.
Don't go to pieces. Can't always be perfect. Hot shot! Aim for the glowing bits. Corrupted machine. Not my favorite. That picked me up.
I'm better just going for him.
Ha! Didn't see that one coming.
Uh-oh.
Seeing double. Deadly shot. Now we're cooking.
Heads up!
Uh-oh.
Gotcha. A corrupted machine. Not my favorite. Pretty stylish, if I do say so myself. Hope you like it hot.
Oh no!
Ooh, look at that.
They destroyed it a little bit sooner than I expected.
Burn, baby, burn.
Unhand me now!
Ow. The fire got him.
Two of me? That's weird. Unstoppable. Another weird ancient thing. So mysterious.
Wait a minute.
to its former glory.
This should be the hollow brick. Ah.
Awesome! Brilliant!
Oh, there you go. Yep. So I got the right uniform for that one as well. Fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. And I'm just over 6 hours too.
Easier than trading scrap.
Up to 100,000 credits now.
Ugh, still stinks like red goo out there. Money, money, money! Sweet payday!
Remember those trees by the old rock?
Three studs! Amaze bricks! Huh. Money, money, money!
Aloy and her friends have transformed the village into an amazing place.
Easier than trading scrap!
Oh, you can really see the forest for the trees up here.
It's nice to have an opportunity just to walk around and inspect the place.
Sweet payday! Ugh.
What other adventures will you have beyond our village, I wonder?
Ah!
Pick yourself up, try again.
Oh, did you just donate Bluesky? Oh, thank you, man. Oh, I really appreciate it. Damn, and I'm just about to end the stream too.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
How are you, man?
Oh.
How you going?
Ooh.
Can't wait for our next adventure.
Maybe you can go take care of some angry machines.
We can all sleep soundly knowing that red oozing menace has been defeated.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. What happened? You have a good one, Blue Sky. I really appreciate the $5, man. Thank you. That's very generous of you, man. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I probably should put you on. Alright, no worries. Yeah, alright everyone. Well, that's it for LEGO Horizon Adventures. I just want to thank everybody for watching. And I want to firstly thank my special guest, Hinafau, who joined me earlier in the party. And I also want to thank Bluesky for his donation. Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. So, I may be back tomorrow. But if I'm not back tomorrow, I should definitely be back on Tuesday. Alright, I've got a couple of things to do tomorrow. It just depends on how long it'll take me to do it. So, yeah. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.